Alright, we are live. So now going live message. And we'll check out Season 4 stuff in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Nice music on the starting screen here. Got a beat that I can jam to. Always like when they switch things up in the beginning here. Oh yeah, get that wub wub. Alright, that should do it. I think I am gonna pull for the new character. But I don't know. The three characters here, it feels like it's the first time they've shown the next few upcoming characters. Well, I mean, I guess they talked about that in the developer log. Not the first time that we've seen the upcoming characters, but I think they went into more details in the character, well, in the development log or whatever. Looks like the red-haired one is supposed to be the seasonal. Honestly, I do not like the outfit. I hate how that's going so far into Gooner territory. So I don't know if I'm gonna go for the seasonal this time, but I will go for the current banner character. He seems pretty neat. Yeah, Season 4, Shattered Light and Claw. First off, I want to check out this thing. Beach Cafe Festival. So this is supposed to be like some kind of additional event, I guess. Got different parts to it. But it's just like a little puzzle thing with some story, or well, I say puzzle, but where you get these puzzle pieces and give you rewards and whatnot. Apparently it has some story. Oh, there's the puzzle, there it is. We'll check this out first, roll for the new character, and then get into the story. Alright, episode 1, we're throwing a beach party. I was going through paperwork in my quarters as usual when Nono came by. Yeah, sure, Nono, what's up? Oh, the beach festival. Choo! The Void Squirrel. A beach festival? Man's fatigue and stress levels have been running pretty high. You know, if it were like any other season, I feel like a beach festival thing would fit more. But like the previous season, we just had a giant idol concert that a whole bunch of the characters were interested in. So it sort of feels a little odd to be like, oh yeah, everybody's fatigue and stress levels have been crazy. I mean, stuff did happen, so it still just breaks me a little off. Anyway. A chance to rest and have some fun. The beach seems like the perfect place to liven things up. The obligatory beach episode. Ah, I see. That's a great idea. Good ideas? Ideas, huh? Nothing really comes to mind. Anything I'd like to do? Oh, this. The door to my quarters suddenly swung open. Someone walked in. Oh, okay. I turned to look, and there was Hilde, standing with a relaxed smile on her face. Festival. I'm gonna beach, water's more, seafood dishes, fireworks. We're doing the obligatory watermelon smash. Screening a war movie from the beach? What? Ah, yes. One of the classic beach pastimes. Nono had already pulled out a notebook and was scribbling something down while listening intently to Hilde. But a war movie? Is that really okay? Building fortifications out of sand. Built the sturdiest one, whether it's fit for tactical and real combat use. I see. Like, just from the previews and everything, I know Hilde is supposed to be like a tactician, but apparently she's really into tactics. I can't help but feel like they're talking past each other. That's probably for the best. Firearms exhibition, lecture on the history of firearms. Time minigame from disassembling and reassembling guns. At the beach? With all that sand? Really? I feel like the beach is probably not the best place to disassemble and reassemble finely crafted weapons. Public debate about firearms. Oh my goodness, woman. An inexplicable wave of dizziness started washing over me. When I let out a sigh, Hilde grinned and spoke. I wonder who's giving me this headache. Oh goodness. As the two left my quarters, silence settled in, like the calm after a storm. Come to think of it, didn't Hilde have something she wanted to talk to me about? It's fine. A few days later. While passing through the park, I spotted Nono carrying a huge load of stuff. Must be preparing for the festival she mentioned before. Nono, you getting ready for the festival? Hilde chimed in, standing behind Nono. She was carrying a load that looked far heavier than Nono's. You got quite a lot there. What are you planning for the festival? Big Beach Cafe. Huh. A beach cafe? It turned out surprisingly normal. From military training. Oh boy. We still found some way to input military training. Playing activities like these actually help improve teamwork. Okay, I got it. Playing the most important role? What, I guess I'm the cafe manager? Yeah, sure. I glanced over as I answered, and beyond what Nono and Hilde were carrying, there was an absolutely massive pile of stuff stacked up behind them. Sure looks like you've been preparing a lot for this festival. Going for a very long time. Mess with Nono, maybe. Oh, even what was this thing's name again? Like Zozo or something? I want to know more about that weird void squirrel. I watched with a smile as Hilde teased Nono, saying it was just a prank, and headed back to my quarters to finish up the remaining work. Okay. But yeah, I gotta do more stuff to unlock more memories or whatever. Okay. So, I want to get the new character. Hilde. Actually, before I do that, let's try her out. Oh yeah, she has another event here. I should probably check that out after the main story. Let's see, which one was it again? Here we go, tactical simulation. Why are there two? Oh, there's one for Yuki as well. Okay. Over reload, homing arrow. Draw, attunement, extra attack. Yeah. Sub DPS combatant who provides draw support, which makes her very, very useful. Use quiver, reload, create homing arrows. By drawing these cards, she can automatically attack the enemy through its attunement and inflict damage with 0 in. Okay, and the reload creates homing arrows. Homing arrows are unusable, but they activate as soon as you draw them. It's free real estate. They also draw an extra card. So really, you can just chain homing arrows if you get it right. Seems pretty cool. Draw one of these 2 attack cards this unit. More damage to those cards for 1 turn until used. Okay, AoE attacks. Plasma Rain and Vortex Arrow. 0 in, which 0 in is an extra attack at turn end. You can get up to, I think, 60, which sounds crazy.
今がチャンス。弓の名手の腕。さーて気合い
Ionization. Oops.
弓の名手の腕。
Yeah, damage amount taken for each ionization. Additional 4% damage for from damage taken from Hilde. Max 12 stacks. That is also crazy.
さーて一気に仕留めるよ。弓の名手。
Move out, shall we? Oh, there's the free real estate. More.
さーて今がチャンス。今がチャンス。弓の名手の腕。見せ隙をついて。こいつやる。やる。やる。やる。やる。
It's beautiful. I messed with the audio a little bit. Let me turn down the sound effects a tad. Heck.
さあ今がチャンス。弓の名手の腕。見せさあ隙をついて。こうや隙やる。隙やる。隙やる。
Excellent.
弓の名手の腕。さーて
Yeah, when harmful effect is applied through an ability 5-0 in. Okay.
弓の名手の腕。
Lead. Only arrow fracture. Yeah, they introduced fracture in this.
さーて気合い入れていくよ。
Let's see. What does fracture do again? I think that's damage over time. Yeah, 40% damage over time for each fracture. On effect activation, decrease fracture stacks by half. Stacks by half. Stacks 30 stacks. Extra attack to all enemies. Okay.
弓の目みんなよろしくね。さーて気合い入れていく。弓の名手の腕。今がチャンス。失敗したらどうしよう。さーて気合い入れていく。一気に仕留めるよ。
Kaboom. Yeah, give me a ton of 0 in. Wait, why is that? What's extra attack to the enemy with the highest HP? Okay, maybe I misunderstood that one. I thought it was like multiple attacks, but still, some pretty big damage.
弓の名手の腕。隙をついてこうやって。私が行きます。どいてくれますか。隙あり。さーて弓の名手。今がチャンス。艦長信じてる。
One agony on random enemies. Any draw? I don't have any draw.
艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。私が行きます。私が防ぎます。倒れてる。失敗したらどうしよう。
Nobody's. We've got agony.
艦長信じてるよ。
Not enough.
私が行きます。
Oh well.
どいてくれますか。そこどいて。
Next turn should be interesting. Here goes. Beautiful.
さーて気合い入れていくよ。
Vortex arrow? Not quite.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深ま。艦長信じてるよ。どうしよう。 私が行きます。どいてくれますか？倒れてる。どいてくれますか？そこどいて。
Alright, blast him.
見せて。さあ。
Oh, he summoned more dudes. Unfortunate timing for them.
逃げ道なんかないんだから。倒れてる。
Are they gonna kill him? He's gonna be left with a sliver of health. Yep, I got him.
みんな無事でよかった？
Yeah. So yeah, I want to get Hilde. See how many pools it takes. There's one. Now I did already farm an equipment set for her, so we won't need to sit through me doing that. Darn it. 3. Four. Oh. Is that her? I think? Yeah, that is her. That's her catchphrase. Hey! Finally, they activated my streamer luck. Alright, now I need the partner. Uni. Oh, and I didn't check out the ego manifestations yet. Let's see, increase draw by 1? Wait, vortex arrow? Okay, draw, so it would be draw 5. More damage amount, change the damage amount. Oh, yeah, so that... I guess this is already the increased amount. Start a battle plus 10% to crit chance. Start of the turn or when an enemy is defeated, gain 1 double tap. When homing arrow is activated, 300% extra attack to the enemy with the lowest health and decrease double tap by 1. Dang. These are pretty good. Change the weakness damage amount taken from the effective matrix overlay? Or her ego skill, yeah. Okay. For each hit an ally performs, gain 1 Find the Gap. Find the Gap, increase damage amount of Hilde's extra attacks by 5%. Ooh. Basic level increase when Find the Gap reaches 8, plus 15% additional crit chance to instinct attribute allies. Wow. It's max stack of 0 into 100. At the start of the turn, gain 15 0 in. Is that dependent on Find the Gap reaching 8? Or is that just always active? Reach stack of 0 in, plus 1% crit damage to 0 in, max 45%. Dang, she seems really good. I sort of want to say she's on seasonal level. Probably won't pull more for her today, but I gotta think about that. Alright, please be gentle with me, partner rescue. I'd like to save some currency. That's 1. 2. Man, I can't even get more than 1 4-star. Well, I should count myself lucky. I got Hilde after, what was it, like 4 pulls? Oh, Hey, what do you know? They gave me 2 4 stars this time. Oh. Team rescue. Oh wait, I get a guaranteed uni? Did I already pull on the partner banner and just not get the right partner? I mean, the last person I pulled on should be Tenebria. I got Tenebria's partner, didn't I? Yeah, Arya. Hmm. I thought the partner thing was a 50-50 as well. I don't know if they changed it or I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, now we do single pools. Darn it, Ride will get out of here. That's not uni. Come on. Pain. Watch me go to pity anyway. Three. Oh, hey. With 2 to spare. There we go. My currency looking pretty low. Big oof. Save data do you have? Oh, from way back then? Okay. Anyway, I don't care about that right now. Oh, ego manifestation? Or why not? Sorry, I got distracted by red dot. And like I said, I have some prepared. Where are they? Go extra damage and crit. Back an extra damage. Was that the one? I guess. And yeah, I want the extra damage. Also has a bit of damage over time. Crit chance. That was a pretty nice roll on this one, if I do say so myself. Well, would have liked more if it gave me more flat attack, but whatever. Yeah. Nice crit chance. And this one's not the best, but whatever, it fits. Extra attack or 1 attack. Card is created in draw pile or on draw through an attack card. Gain 1 evolving battlefield, each max 1 time. It is 10% crit damage per stack. At max, an additional 5%. Which is pretty much what she does anyway. I mean, that set is like tailor-made for her. Oh, right, gotta level up first.
私に手伝ってほしいの？ラッキー、艦長と相性抜群なのかな？ラッキー、艦長と相性抜群なのかな？ラッキー、艦長と相性抜群なのか？ラッキー、艦長と相性抜群なのかな？ラッキー、艦長と相性抜群なのかな？
Oh hey, I can do some normal pulls. Okay, leveled up. Become potential woman. Yes, I don't need the pop-up every time. More damage to the multi-shot card. Damage and additional. Yeah. Delicious crit. Oh, hey there, Tibio. How's it going? Can I just... There we go. Actually, I don't know if I need that many. Genius. Doing good, how about me? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. A nice chill day today. I got this character pretty, well, fairly early in my pools. That's also good. Alright. Potential's maxed out. Gotta level up partner.
ご用件は何でしょうか。まあ、特に用がなくても問題ありませんが、この調子で成長し続けて、いつかタンクを。この調子で成長し続けて、いつかタンクを。この調子で成長し続けて、いつかタンクを。この調子で成長し続けて、いつかタンクを。 この調子で成長し続けて、いつかタンクを。
There we go. Beautiful. So what are my final stats looking like?
私に手伝ってほしいの?
Low on the crit damage. I gotta work on that crit damage. Attack's pretty decent. I don't... I mean, I have some crit damage. Not a whole lot. Yeah, the gear grind is rough in this game. Always is, yeah. Well, it's not that rough in Enfield. I'll tell you what. Enfield has one of the best gear systems in gacha games. It's just, there's a whole bunch of different gear to, like, you have your factory just make materials over time, and then you can just buy as much gear as you want and level it up with copies of gear and whatnot. You don't even have to use the same gear as long as it has the same stat to level up pieces of gear. But yeah, they're all the same stats. There's just a whole bunch of different types of gear. You can mix and match as you want. It's good stuff. I would be so happy if other gear systems were similar. Let's see, combat revolution. Dang, 135 stream streak. Nice. Thank you for the watches. $135, dang. Bro's on that stream grind. Oh, that's right, what was I doing? Happy Money Badge. Does new character fit any of these? No, it's the one that I'm not using right now. Okay. Yep. You just when you're at work and leave it run for like 5 minutes? Fair enough. I can't say I haven't done the same. No, maybe not at work, but similar situations. Alright, got that done. Okay. Main story time. Shattered Light and Claw. So, from the little news snippet event thing they do before this, or leading up to the release of the new season, there was something about a Protoss killer going around. So I guess we'll be dealing with that. The pistol that failed to protect. An archer of Iron Rain, a survivor who can no longer hold a gun. The key to the case the SS Nightmare pursues lies with her. Oh. One thing I do want to say before I start this, I've heard that the translation/localization is pretty bad, so we'll see how this goes. I'm a little worried, but let's give it a shot. Alright, start of the chase. An unprecedented incident of serial Protoss disappearances is unfolding. The universe is vast and beautiful enough to embrace all things within its arms. If nothing existed, it would be pitch black, but countless stars and interstellar matter are scattered like paint, drifting upon the wave that is the universe. Waves rise in the Milky Way, formed by lights packed as tightly as seats at a popular Idols concert. And supernovae burn their life so intensely they could blind you if you're not careful. The black holes gaping open like tunnels to unknown destinations make the vast universe feel even more sparse. Once you sense the immensity of infinite time and space, You fall into a profound helplessness as an individual standing beneath it. Right, so far, so good.
艦長、モニターに何か見えるのかしら。
Just gathering my thoughts.
考えを。
Thoughts? I know, it is rare for me to have those. Only the pocket watch hanging from my neck reminds me of the current time and place. I don't know how many more times I can turn it back, or how far into the past I can go. Okay, okay. I like how they're bringing the story from the rewrite into this season now. Yeah. I was sort of wondering how they would acknowledge that, since we're so far ahead of the rewrite. But, alright. And so I pray. A woman's voice lingers in my mind. When I'm lost, I find myself believing that following that voice will lead me out. At the same time, I can't shake the suspicion that the voice itself may be what caused me to get lost. Hmm.
なんだか良くないことを考えているようね。
Why?
そういう顔だから。艦長がそんな顔で黙っていると、どこかへ消えてしまいそうで不安になるのよ。
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
でも、アルキアノンからあんな任務を引き受けた以上、油断はできないわ。いつものような無茶は絶対しちゃダメよ。今回ばかりは艦長の安全が最優先事項なの。
Renoa's brows furrow into a sharp inverted triangle. She looks unusually worried today. It's fine. Other protos take on risks like this too.
他のファーストですって。私たちはまさにそのファーストたちに起きた事件を捜査するために向かっているのよ。他のファーストと同じように自分を大事にしたって足りないくらいなのに、艦長はいつも最前線に立とうとするじゃない。
Well, you see, I am the protagonist.
それで行方不明にでもなったら、私はナイトメア号全体が危険にさらされるわ。
Maybe I shouldn't have made that excuse.
確かに異例の事態です。執行部でもこのような事例は見たことがありません。
Tifra rejoining us?
ティペラ、まだ他の要員たちには依頼の内容を伝えていないはずだけど。
出張帰りに艦長にお会いしたのですが、まさに今のような顔だったので、何かあったのかとお尋ねしました。話を聞けば確かに心配になるような内容でしたので、元気が出るよう特別に応援させていただいたまでです。ああ、帝国の情報を嗅ぎ回っているのに帝国の人間に見られてはいけないからもどかしいったらないですよ。ナイトメア号がトライオンに停泊している間は帰還すらできず、ひたすら宇宙をさまよう始末。会いたかったです。
Sorry for giving you such a hard task, Tifra.
艦長に頼まれたら断れるはずもありません。ナインさんや他の方々が同行してくださるおかげで寂しくはないですよ。以前より行動範囲も広がりましたし。ただカオスだけは艦長以外のファーストとは行きたくないです。それなのに帰ってくるや否や耳にしたニュースがファーストのみを狙う凶悪犯罪。正直心配です。執行官の身分であったら一時も艦長のそばを離れなかったでしょう。艦長が私を気にかけてくださるのと同じくらい私も艦長のことが心配ですから。また私の応援が必要になったら呼んでくださいね。いつでも大歓迎です。
Tifra gracefully slips out of the operations command room. Rinoa watches her retreating figure with a dumbfounded expression. A shadow immediately falls across Rinoa's face. Since it's come up, maybe I should check once more. Before Rinoa can start nagging, the operational directive received from the Archanon is pulled up. A case summary and attached footage materialize in hologram form.
艦長もう一度言うわファーストは帝国においてファーストとは何よりも重要な戦略資産だ。ファーストを養成する帝国士官学校は他の勢力に類を見ない規模と設備を誇り、一人のファーストを育てるため天文学的な資本と資源が投入される。ジェラ帝国がカオスを浄化するために欠けてはならない存在であり、率先して宇宙平和を守護する誇り高き英雄たちなのだ。それなのに最近帝国のファーストのみを狙った連続失踪事件が発生している。知っているとは思うが、帝国のファーストのみを狙った犯罪は前例のないことだ。いつもなら気の緩んだ奴らを呼び出して説教してやるところだが、連絡がつかないとなるとそういうわけにもいかん。監察部や執行部などの他部署も事態の深刻性を認識して急遽対応に取り掛かっている。ナイトメア号も行方不明になったファーストたちの足取りを確認し、容疑者の身柄を確保するため全力を尽くしてくれたまえ。了解しました。ファースト失踪事件だなんて一体どうやって。
I meet Rinoa's worried gaze. That worry must surely be mixed with some bewilderment as to why anyone would commit such a horrific crime. But what weighed more heavily was the disbelief at how someone had managed to abduct the Protoss, the Shera Empire's most vital strategic asset. Anyone who knows what the Empire is, its media control's ability to completely suppress the news of a galactic disaster-level incident, and the decisive capabilities of the Enforcement Bureau, which blazes the path forward for the Empire, would never dare such a reckless act.
ファースト関連の犯罪であるため、艦長を前面に出すつもりはない。帝国内部については監察部が、外部勢力に対しては執行部が動く。あまりであれば、私たちのやるべきことは
Something related to chaos, I presume.
ああ、アルキアノンのファーストにしかできないことだ。今回の失踪事件には共通点がある。被害者のファーストたちはカオス任務に向かってから行方不明になり、またその前後カオスのコアが消滅している。失踪事件のパターンを分析した結果、カオス任務が予定されているアイアンレイン派遣中のファーストが次のターゲットである確率が 87% に迫ることが判明した。ナイトメア号はアイアンレインに派遣中の帝国ファーストアッシュを保護し、容疑者を直ちに逮捕。緊急時にはカオス任務に同行できるか。
Yes, I'll prepare right away.
いいぞ、その息だ。では、今すぐ現地に向かいたまえ。
Yes, understood. Okay.
艦砲の一発でもかましてやれとか、突飛なことを言われなくて助かったけれど。
That wasn't like the director at all.
それに失踪事件のパターンも怪しいわ。もしカオスのコアの消滅と
ファーストの失踪が関係しているのなら思い浮かぶ可能性は一つよ。ファーストが自分自身を犠牲にしてカオスのコアを消滅させた時に生まれる副産物。
Yeah, like the whole thing with Yuki's season, where that Proto sacrificed themselves and turned into some kind of special gem. Don't tell me.
アスナ様の信号が最後に捕捉された位置にこれまで確認されたことのない性質の宝石が落ちていました。
理由は分かりませんが、まるでアスナ様が自らを犠牲にしてカオスのコアを封印したかのようでした。
部長はすぐに確信しました。これはアスナ様に間違いないと。
ファーストが宝石に？
学者たちはプリモニウムと名付け研究を進めました。
Primonium?
あれはテラシオンの特捜部や帝国の一部関係者以外には知られていない存在。しかもその正体すら完全に分析されていないものよ。それが原因で発生した犯罪ならこの事件の重大性はさらに増すでしょうね。
A massive signals detected on a radar that had shown nothing until now. Renault manipulates the panel to adjust the monitor. He spots a small dot reflected at the center of the screen and lifts her furrowed brow.
もうすぐ着くわ、艦長。
I should send a docking request signal.
そうね。ここで緊張していても仕方がないわね。行きましょう、アイアンレイン号へ。
はいはい、すぐ行くわ。あとは重機の点検だけだから。
Annika looks over her gunblade weapon, a greatsword fitted with a cylinder, from every angle. Just as she's about to inspect the cylinder, a torrent of nagging pours out of her communicator, and she squeezes her eyes shut.
あなた今日やけに小言が多いわね。
She looks like she would be a fun character to use. Gunblade.
どうせ私はガイド役だから後で合流するし、帝国からも護衛がつくって話じゃない？あなただってどんなファーストか気になるって言ったでしょ？おとなしく待っててちょうだい。すぐに合わせてあげるから。
I mean, I know we've seen her before.
はいはい。今回の仕事が終わったらなんかごちそうするわ。約束よ。じゃまた後で。切るわね。はあ、アッシュったらいっつも話が長いのよね。
ねえアニカ、ちょっとフラグ立てすぎじゃない？あんたのせいでアッシュが超危ない状況になっちゃったんだよ。
フラグ？
アニカ、少しだけ待ってて。私たち生きて帰るんだから。そうだよ、この戦争が終わったらその時は絶対
Will they please?
お家に帰って一日中寝ちゃおう。20時間くらいね。これくらいしとかないとフラグは避けられないんだよ。
よくわからないけど、そっちの招待員たちに寒いって突っ込まれてる例の冗談シリーズなのかしら。
We don't appreciate her meta humor.
お褒めいただき強烈至極。
もういいわ。ちょっと私の武器見てくれない？アルキアノンから来た要員を案内するのに故障でもしたら大変でしょ？
確かにアイアンレインを代表して帝国の特使を迎えるバッファロー破壊工作班のアニカが無様な姿を晒すわけにはいかないよね。
The Buffalo Bomb Squad.
別にアイアンレインの代表ってほどでも。
そこで 帝国に舐められないために重要なものは何か。ズバリアイアンレインでのみ流通する火器に関する膨大な知識なのだ。銃器専門家ヒルデ様の特別講義が今だけ無料。さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。たったの10時間であなたも武器学の権威になれる。
10-hour lecture, oh boy.
あんたが語りたいだけでしょ。ちょっとひっつかないで。
そんな寂しいこと言わずに。ねえねえ、兄か。
Oh boy. The SS Iron Rain. Alright, well the first part there was being pretty good. I like the callbacks to the previous season. Or previous seasons. Yeah, I'm glad that they're not treating them as just one-offs. Okay. We head to the SS Iron Rain. The interior of the SS Iron Rain's arc maintained a somewhat... Wait, arcs? Plural? Are there multiple arcs? Like... Oh no, there's just one arc, isn't there? Anyway, maintained a somewhat dated appearance and city structure compared to the Empire of Terracion. The most striking feature was, without a doubt, its military feel. Every agent who visited the Ark City agreed it felt like an old army base. Armed soldiers roamed the streets, and a sharp, acrid smell hung in the air as if everyone there had a taste for gunpowder. Gunpowder. The first person to come out and greet us was also a woman equipped with a firearm in the form of a greatsword.
はじめまして。あ、顔見知りもちらほら見えるけどね。バッファロー破壊工作班の班長、アニカよ。
Buffalo.
アイアンレイン号は初めてでしょ。見たいところとかある？希望があれば火薬工場くらいは見学させてあげるわ。
Annika gestures around with a tilt of her head, both hands stuffed in her jacket's pockets. Her easy grin radiates composure. Like a guide leading tourists from out of town, she exudes not just comfort, but a certain pride.
いいのかしら。急を要する状況なんじゃなかったの？
アッシュの乗った艦船はもう出発してるわ。カオスには私たちと一緒に入るって言ってたし、しばらくは安全でしょう。
Huh? They said chaos will enter along with us? They said they'll enter the chaos along with us? Is that what they mean? This seems like an error.
問題はアッシュと一緒にカオスに入った後よ。一般要員じゃカオス内の緊急事態に対応できないことも多い。だから何かあればナイトメア号のファーストが助けてくれる。そう聞いてるけど違うかしら。
アイアンレインは他の箱舟よりもずっとファーストが不足しているとの話だったけれど、それにしては随分余裕そうね。
それじゃあアイアンレイン号がどんな場所か見て回ってもいいですか？
ここって何が有名なんですか？おすすめのグルメは？
レイ、それだと完全に遊びに来たみたいじゃないですか。
おすすめできるとこってあるかな。他の箱舟に比べれば建物も文化も古いし、食べ物なんて錆びた鉄の味がするのよね。でもいざ慣れればアイアンレイン号ほどいいところもないわ。みんなさえ良ければ 出発する前にちょっと案内してあげる。
はあ、ぜひお願いします。僕に合う武器もあるのかな、気になってたんです。
ミカさん、私たちはあっちの食堂に行ってみましょう。え、あっちの食堂ってまさかタンポポ会館って書かれてるあの建物ですか？いえ、そこじゃなくて隣の。
おお、あなたたち分かってるじゃない。あそこはなんと目玉焼きをサービスしてくれるところよ。ゆで卵やヨーグルトだけだった食堂は全部あそこに客を取られて店じまいしたの。
目玉焼き、それだけで勝負になっちゃうんですか？
Would you like a nice egg in these trying times?
鵜呑みにしないで。ベリルの話だと30年も前にできた食堂らしいわ。アイアンレイン号が初めてだからってからかわれてるのよ。
私たち騙されてたんですか？
バレたか。
After a good laugh from the exchange of jokes, a brief silence falls. The odd stillness born from the quiet opens up the field of view. Not just the people right around us, even those a few steps away, resting or chatting, all had their attention fixed on us. The wary, guarded looks of people who clearly distinguished each other by origin put the outsiders from the Empire on edge.
知ってると思うけど、帝国に囚われたくないという人々がテラシオンを抜け出して作った箱舟、それがアイアンレイン号だからね。帝国から来たとなるとあまりいい顔されないことが多いけれど、ああ見えて悪い人たちじゃないから安心して。特に用事がないなら一層指揮統制室に行く？コーヒーを入れるのが得意な子がいるの。作戦概要も説明しつつご馳走するわ。
不要な休憩よりはマシね。
アイアンレイン号を見て回りたかったのに。
The command center will be fun to see too.
おい。
それじゃコーヒーを飲みに行きますか。
コーヒー？誰が入れるか自販機で買えばいいだろう。
そんなジャネット。
私も人のこと言えないけどさ、帝国から来たファーストをもてなすのにインスタントコーヒーで済ませようとするお前も大概だよ。
私人を見る目には自信あるからね。気を使わなかったところで機嫌を損ねてトライオンに直帰するような人たちには見えないし。
アルキアノを何だと思っているの？
Maybe she's just trying to be friendly in her own way.
全くのバカってわけじゃないみたいだが。
Maybe not Renault, but I don't think the captain would mind much. ...
まあいい。アニカがやりたいって名乗り出た任務だし、私まで首を突っ込む必要はない。重機の点検はしっかりするんだぞ。じゃあ私はこれで。
Janet strolls out of the command center with her usual casual gait. Annika slumps her shoulders as she stares at the empty table.
ああ、いくらなんでも何もご馳走しないってのはちょっと気まずいんだけど。
It's fine. We appreciate the thought.
別にちやほやされるために来たわけじゃないわ。他のファーストたちがどうかは知らないけど、私たちは上品ぶった社交辞令より単刀直入に仕事の話をする方が好きよ。
Renoa takes a seat in front of the monitor with a relaxed expression. The other agents, unbothered, are busy taking in the sights of the command center.
ナイトメア号では見ない施設が多いですね。
これなんか自爆ボタンっぽくないですか？
Ray, don't press the button. Yeah. Don't go pressing it.
おーい。
The seat next to Renoa is empty, so I take it and settle in comfortably, gazing at the monitor. Annika glances back and forth between Renoa and the other agents, then, as if deciding it doesn't matter, begins the briefing.
来る前に聞いてると思うけど、今回お願いしたい任務はアイアンレインに派遣された帝国ファーストの護衛よ。ファースト連続失踪事件のせいとかなんとか、私は正直よく知らないわ。とにかくもうすぐカオス任務を開始するところなの。うちのファーストがカオスの中で事故に遭わないようにしっかり見ててちょうだい。いいわね。
惑星とカオスの名前は？
惑星パグナにある万華鏡の孵化場よ。
Kaleidoscope Hatchery.
インベーダーがうじゃうじゃいるけど、うまく避けて立ち回れば使える資源が結構手に入るの。
インベーダーね。カオス自体も大型以下の規模のようだわ。難しくはないでしょう。
And you jinxed us.
ファーストが先に出発した理由は？
さあね、士官学校の同期と予定を合わせるとかなんとか。ねえファースト、あなたのとこの副艦長ってもともとこんなに気が早いのかしら？
Yeah, you get used to it. Ellipses. Annika tossed out the blunt question with her usual unhurried demeanor. It wasn't as though I'd come expecting the grand reception Renoa had mentioned, but the atmosphere being laxer than necessary was actually creating its own kind of tension. The reason I didn't answer right away was that, having been by Renoa's side all this time, I could see that just as Annika had pointed out, she did seem more on edge than usual. You're too tense, Renoa.
気が立っているですって。ファーストを守るならこのくらいは警戒すべきよ。余裕ぶってる方がおかしいんじゃなくて。
艦長ってすごく大事にされてるのね。気持ちはわかるわ。私だってアッシュがいなきゃ困っちゃうしね。でも今から焦っても何も変わらない。私たちにできることを叱るべき時にやるだけよ。それで成功すれば万々歳。失敗すればまあ仕方ないんじゃない？
These two are complete opposites. To Renoa, who wouldn't hesitate to risk her own life to save others, Annika's seemingly complacent attitude must have been deeply off-putting. Possibly sensing the subtle tension between Renoa and Annika, the other agents who had been looking around also held their breath.
じゃあ今から出動すればいいんですか？
空気を読みましょう、オーウェンさん。
ちょっと待ってて、聞いてみるわ。ついでに可愛いアッシュの顔も見せてあげようかな。多分アイアンレインにいるファーストの中じゃ一番可愛いんじゃないかしら。もしもし、ブルーファルコン号応答せよ。ブルーファルコン号。
Annika operates the panel beneath the monitor, then takes a few steps back and looks at the screen. A message attempting to contact the SS Blue Falcon appears on the monitor. Alongside the message, a live video feed plays showing the ship observed from the SS Iron Rain. The SS Blue Falcon drifts through space and at an extremely slow pace, as if it had no destination. Well, that worries me a little bit. Once the connection is established, footage of the ship's interior begins to play.
おーい、アッシュ、見て見て。帝国からのお客さんが。
Oh. The moment the window appears, a deafening explosion pierces our ears. and the entire feed is engulfed in flames. Chunks of crew members, uniforms, and ship equipment scatter into thousands of fragments. The onboard feed cuts out immediately. Wow. We went from 0 to 100 real quick. The feed from the SS Iron Rain's small satellite camera captures the explosion clearly. The SS Blue Falcon blazes with an intense light, as if showing off the firepower that Iron Rain takes pride in.
Ashu?
The sudden catastrophe registers only belatedly. As we begin to understand what happened, anxiety and fear, despair and confusion pour into my chest like fallout from the explosion. The explosion of the SS Blue Falcon fills the window that takes up roughly half the monitor in red. Annika collapses as though the strength is drained from her legs. The red light pouring from the monitor washes over roughly half of Annika's face and hair. Annika, relax. You're still away. Look at the monitor. A small dot shoots out from the center of the explosion, then crosses the vast expanse of space at a steady speed.
あれはきっと緊急脱出スポットよ。エンジンがついているってことは誰かが操作しているに違いないわ。
緊急脱出ポット。
In the footage where the explosion has settled, there's only black space, and a single small dot between it all. The small dot crosses Annika's eyes. Everyone, prepare to deploy. The objective is the SS Blue Falcon's emergency escape capsule.
ミカ、ナイトメア号に離陸要請をしてちょうだい。レイはアニカのサポート。オーウェンは艦長の安全に細心の注意を。はい。アニカ、まだ終わっていないわ。ファーストを助けたいなら諦めないで。
本当にアッシュを助けられるのかしら。
You won't know until you try. I reach out a hand to Annika. She takes it with trembling fingers and struggles to rise to her feet. The monitor's unwavering eye continues to display the current coordinates of the SS Blue Falcon. The lost signal message seemed to repeat itself meaninglessly. But a moment later, a ship-wide broadcast from the SS Iron Rain follows.
ファースト、アッシュが搭乗中のブルーファルコン号にて爆発事故発生。関連部隊は全員出動準備。ナイトメア号の指揮官はナイトメア号と協力し、直ちにファースト救助に当たれ。繰り返す。ファースト、アッシュが搭乗中のブルーファルコン号にて爆発事故発生。関連部隊は全員。
確かに諦めるにはまだ早いよね。お願い、ナイトメア号、一緒にアッシュを助けて。
時間、
Hmm?
空間、自由、制約。
Inside the escape capsule.
有限と無限、全部がごちゃ混ぜになったら
どうなるのか知りたいと思わない？
But man, that got real dark real quick. And I gotta say, I respect them for that. Okay, this has been a much better start than I was expecting. Alright, the Kaleidoscope Hatchery. Red dot. Rescue Ash from the SS Blue Falcon. The captain's group heads into the chaos, hoping Ash is safe. Okay, I can't replace these.
レノア、任務開始。
Chaos infiltration complete. All agents, status report.
レノア、正常に侵入完了。
レイ、正常に侵入しました。ミカ、正常に侵入完了。
Can you move, Annika?
うん、結構マシになったわ。ありがとう。アニカ、正常に侵入完了。
緊急とうるさいから何事かと思ってきたが、これは一体。ジャネット、とりあえず正常に侵入完了。
Good. Then we begin the infiltration operation. Renoa, please give us the mission briefing.
緊急脱出ポットは爆発によって万華鏡の孵化場近くの小型カオスに落ちたわ。アイアンレイン号も対応はしているけれど、多数の部隊を動かすために急ぎでファーストを手配しなければならないから、今すぐは駆けつけられない状況ね。ブルーファルコン号の生存者が確認できた場合、その保護を最優先に動くこと。以上よ。
Okay, the pistol failed to protect. A planet awash in a dazzling panorama that ripples with the brilliance of gemstones. Rare crystals and precious gems lure outsiders to the planet. But beneath its dazzling splendor lies an unseen danger. Coordinates need to gauge where the capsule actually fell. Follow the trajectory of its fall in reverse. The coordinates provided by Mission Control are clear. However, that doesn't mean a single coordinate can get us the accurate location of a capsule that fell somewhere in this vast chaos because of an explosion. We can't go searching blindly for something on a planet this vast. First, we need to pinpoint the direction in which the escape capsule fell. The capsule kept transmitting its distress signal right up until it crashed. The signal's last known coordinates, the shockwave from the explosion, and the capsule's launch angle. Trace those three backward, and the scattered trajectories converge on a single point. The fall trajectory and the identified coordinates are converging at one point. We're zeroing in on the exact location of where the capsule should be. Depart immediately. I calculate the optimal route from the chaos outskirts to the coordinates identified as the capsule's location. The agents move in unison, each holding their position. Alright.
しんちゃん元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？
大吉、
はーいはっや準備できや
いつでも行けるわ。
呼びましたか？
大吉、いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。
はーい
大吉、慈悲なんてないわ。はっ。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。呼びましたか？しんちゃん下がってください。はーい呼びましたか？
行きますよ。
はーい流れを感じます。
いつでも行けるわ。大吉、いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大吉、行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。
準備できました。行きます。
手加減はしない。
Shining Cave. The inside of the cave was filled with gems. The walls, the ceiling, even the floor itself. Each of the tightly knit gemstones shone their own vibrant hue. The breathtaking sight gave way to a troubling realization. Every direction revealed the same glittering cavern of gemstones, making it impossible to judge by bearings. Place your hand on the gemstone. The deeper we head into the cave, the more my skin begins to crawl. When my fingers touched the gemstone, it squirmed. The smooth outer layer of the gem cracked open like a shell, exposing countless legs that skittered out from underneath. Well, that's horrifying. Oh. Oh, goody.
Daikichu. いつでも行ける。はあ？呼びましたか？大吉、かかってきなさい。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大吉。
Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。はーい。はーい。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。いや。
Nice.
準備できました。気をつけて。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい、行きますよ。
大吉。
はっ。
You ever know Epiphany? I can't shake the thought that the crystals blanketing the cave aren't crystals at all, but living creatures hiding countless legs beneath their polished shells. No one in the group said a word, but we almost unanimously quickened our pace. Yep, let's get out of here. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉。
That's gonna do
いつ
like
でも行け
nothing.
るわ。すべてをかけて。大吉。消えなさい。
私が守ります。
いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。手加減はしない。
呼びましたか？
Yeah, let's do the shield and the heal.
新元気が出ましたか？はーい、行きますよ。準備できます。下がってください。
慈悲なんてないわ。待機中。全てをかけて。
呼びましたか？
行きますよ。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
は
待機中。
ーや
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。待機中。はっ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Refracted shadow. Just need to finish mining. Finally return home. Let's go to see my family. I think we have to leave all these shinies behind. Kind of a bummer. And just a little bit more. Was that the past? Deep into the cave, the group comes to a halt. Ahead of them is the faint flickering of silhouettes. Members of Iron Rain? The soldiers paid us no mind whatsoever. There was something disturbingly unnatural about the way they endlessly repeated the same movements. Aren't real. Gemstones reflect the thoughts of people. They explicitly target a certain emotion. Is it regret or greed or... Annika stares at the phantom soldiers with creased brows as she delves through her memories. These echoes of desire were firmly rooted in place. Oh, desire. Desire. Endlessly repeating the same motions over and over. Right, because we get desire cards this season. I see. Even as we drew near, none of them even turned our way. Something about them felt profoundly wrong. Strike a conversation. Desire claim. Claim synergy. Survival? Oh, I see. So there's inquiry, control, claim, and desire. Let's see. Claim, harmful effect is applied, get 2 morale, 2 times per turn. At 5+, increase damage over time by 35%. 7+. Start of the battle, 9 claim desire. When a claim card is used, gain 1 claim desire for each stack. When claim desire reaches 10, create 1 desire manifestation claim card at the end. The group tries to speak to them, but to no avail. Well, are they actually here, or are they just illusions? It sounded like they're just illusions. An unsullied desire stretches outward, and along with this particular desire, as they dream of returning home one day, they clasp onto the gemstones. It's all mine. Claim. 1% damage, defeat, 1 morale for 1 turn for each harmful effect possessed by the target. Okay. Staying on their toes, the group ignored the refracted desire. Given that it's a small chaos, I expected the infiltration itself to be easier than usual. But perhaps because we had witnessed an entire warship explode, the tension simply wouldn't fade. The group finds their place around the fire and decide to have a moment's respite. Like a normal gemstone. She's like, no, kill it with fire. After catching their breath and having a look around, they realized that the vista within the cave was astounding. The gemstones embedded throughout the walls glowed faintly, as if awakened by the group's breathing. That's concerning. The red dot never stopped blinking even during their rest. It was as if Ash was sending out a rescue signal. That was weird. As they neared their destination, anxiety and relief each took turns bombarding the group's nerves. Enough time had passed, and the group dusted themselves off as they left the warmth behind. The red dot was still blipping out there somewhere, waiting for their arrival. Don't know what I was doing there. Nice crit. Okay, I forgot I can't pull them back the same turn that I sent them in. Oh, defense-based damage. I didn't realize I was defense-based when I pulled that up. No, they have no harmful effects. Oh. Yeah, give me this one. Nice. Outskirts of the planet. Having exited the narrow and dark cave, A landscape bathed in the jewel-like radiance of the planet stretched out before them. The obstructed view suddenly gave way, revealing an endless stretch of land. There wasn't much more left between the group and their destination. Ew. They skitter.
インベーダーたちよ。ココは弱いけど、下手に近づいて囲まれたら痛い目を見るわ。つまり、火力で吹き飛ばす戦い方になるわね。
Annika raises her gunblade. Sparks flash in Annika's eyes as if to announce the firepower of her weapon.
バッファロー破壊工作班の力、見せてあげるわ。
Okay.
呼びましたか？はーい。はっ。呼びましたか？呼びましたか？行きますよ。はーい。流れを感じます。確認します。
You know, this is actually a great time for Whirlpool. Oh, and now they have more morale.
Thank いつでも簡単にはやられないわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Darn it, where's all my created dirge bullet card?
慎重に元気が出ましたか？
待機中。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。 慈悲なんてないわ。
Do I have any dirge bullets? No.
準備で私が守ります。
待機中。
呼びましたか？
いつでも行けるわ。
慎重に手伝います。
すべてをかけて。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
I was hoping for a crit, but I'll take it. Now it gives me a crit. So close.
準備できます。下がってください。広がれ。ありがとうございました。おかげで戦いやすかったです。今回の任務は普段より安全かなと思ってたんですけど、もうインベーダーはうんざりです。
カオスの規模からして強いモンスターは出ないはずよ。問題はモンスターでなく感染爆発に関連するさらなる脅威の可能性ね。
それでさっきから艦長にべったりなのかしら？艦長を守るために？
軽口が叩けるということは少しは元気になったみたいね。
ええ、艦長の言う通り少しは希望を抱いてみようかなって。ずっと落ち込んでちゃバッファロー破壊工作班の名折れだしね。ジャネット。
アッシュが先に出発するって言った時止めるべきだったんだ。私まで油断してた。いっそのことを
じ ジャネット、落ち込んじゃダメだって。これじゃ連れてきた意味がないでしょ。
私たちは爆破専門家で人命救助隊じゃない。モンスターとの戦闘はいくらでも手伝う。だがその後は全部お前たちに任せることになる。
Of course. That's what we're here for. I'll keep guiding the way. Everyone move carefully.
分かったわ。
アニカ、大丈夫？あちこちで招集かけられてるけど、一体アニカ？アニカ？ああ、もう出動してたんだ。アイアンレイン号からのバックアップが届くまで結構かかりそうだけど、大丈夫かな。まあよっぽど危険な状況じゃない限り、アニカと同行してる帝国の人たちがうまくやってくれるよね。フォックス正体は招集対象外だし、私が出てもややこしくなるだけかな。そういえばアニカ、重機の点検ちゃんと最後までやってたっけ？
Oh, that's actually a good point. Oh boy. I mean, it should be fine, but it'll really suck if something happens to her weapon.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
Protos killer. Oh boy. Become face to face with the first clue in the Protos disappearance case. Under the agent's efforts, the insectoid monsters fell one after another. Especially when Annika and Janet unleashed their firepower, the clustered monsters vanished into dust in an instant.
思ったより早く体が温まってよかったわ。ね、ジャネット。
まあまあだ。
It's like Annika and Janet have recovered too. We're almost at the target point. Everyone focus.
オッケー。
あのポットかしら。爆発でところどころ焼け跡があるけれど、形は保っているわ。
Like drill into the ground or something?
射出過程で問題がなければ、搭乗中の隊員はきっと無事よ。
The capsule reflects once more in Annik's eyes. It was nothing but a tiny dot on the command center monitor, but now the capsule fills her entire field of vision. Hold up. Careful now. With each step closer Annika takes, the capsule reflected in her retinas grows larger. As the capsule door opens, even Janet, who was still on guard, brightens.
本当に生きてたんだ。アニカ、帰ったらコーヒーを入れさせてくれ。じゃなきゃ私の気が済まない。
そうね。
They're celebrating too early.
あと、ナイトメア号、特に艦長、ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
My sense of foreboding grows.
いいえ、やるべきことをやっただけですよ。
私たちの任務はカオス任務に同行し、必要である場合容疑者を逮捕すること。今回の爆発は一般的な事故とは考えにくいわ。高い確率で連続失踪事件の容疑者が関係しているはずよ。人命救助が終わり次第ポットを調べて容疑者を追わなければ。最悪の場合 容疑者はさらなる犯罪を企んでいるか、もしくはファーストを狙った犯罪に手を染め大規模テロを計画するほどだとしたら、待って、まさか。
Footsteps echo from inside the capsule, and then suddenly something is hurled out. Oh. Oh no.
アッシュ。
The face she had boasted about as the cutest Protoss on the Iron Rain darkens completely. Whether it's soot from the fire or smeared paint is impossible to tell. But the shape of her mouth makes one thing clear. She'd been screaming.
思ったよりカオスのコアから離れた場所に落ちたか。素材は十分だけどもったいないのは変わらない。
The origin of the footsteps that echoed inside the capsule steps into view. Her gaze closes in silently, like a suppressed gun.
やっぱり先についてたんだ。そこの君、ファーストだね。
The woman with the chilling voice raises the corners of her mouth by the tiniest fraction. In that instant, my breathing stops and my limbs go numb. It was nothing like simple tension or pressure. A sense of wrongness. No. Rather, the exact opposite of wrongness. I feel an intensely familiar power from the one who killed the Iron Rain's Protoss. Without thinking, she grips the watch hanging around my neck. She grips? I mean, shouldn't that be you? Unless she just appeared next to you right all of a sudden? You're a Protoss too.
そうだよ。君も感じるでしょ。
Aww.
他のファーストにもたくさん会ってきたけどね。君。
ハネス。確かアイアンレインも去ったはずじ
ゃ。ああ、アニカか。アイアンレインの増票には興味ないんだ。消えて。
The woman called Annis nudges Ash, who has collapsed before her, with her foot, and rolls her aside. Him? Oh, him? I mean, yeah, Ash could be either a guy or a girl's name. Okay. Then approaches step by step. A shadow falls over Annis's expression. Without so much as a signal, Rinoa and the other agents each raise their weapons.
止まりなさい。私たちは今、ファーストの連続失踪事件を捜査中よ。保護対象の死体とともに発見された以上、あなた自身がファーストでも容疑は免れないわ。それ以上動いたら撃つ。
くだらないプロセス、くだらないおもちゃの銃だね。
見てわからない？私が犯人だよ。
By the way, I wonder if this is the shattered light. He's got all these cracks. Rainbow colors.
撃ちたいなら勝手にどうぞ。私はそのファーストを連れて行く。全員戦闘準備。容疑者のアネスを捕らえるわ。はい。
The moment Rinoa gives the signal, the agents rush at Annis all together. Oh. The moment Anis's heels lift off the ground, Rinoa pulls the trigger. A bullet flies out with a gunshot, but a tentacle erupts from Anis's body and snatches it in an instant.
あれは
The most powerful being, closest to the very essence of chaos, writhes through Anis's body, if only in part.
記憶が頭がぐちゃぐちゃです。ミカさん、大丈夫です。私戦え。
The agents facing the tentacles all grab their heads and recoil without exception. From the water sphere Mika controls, streams of water flow endlessly, and around the tip of Owen's spear, a sharp and unstable wind coils. Rei clutches her collar as if struggling to breathe, while Annika can only stare at Ash rolling on the floor, unable to even open her mouth. Rinoa unleashes a barrage of attacks with her pistol and rose vines, but out of the many tentacles stretching out, barely 2 or 3 sustain any wounds.
目障りだね。
Everyone, relax.
艦長、
Mika, protect the agents from the rear, and Rei, take a control position on the flank. While Rinoa handles the front, Owen assists with defense. You can all do this, right?
やってみます。
了解よ、艦長。ファースト。そっか。ファーストがもう一人いるなら、こいつは今の形で食べちゃっていいわね。
Tentacles erupt from Anis's body and seize Ash's limbs and head, lifting him into the air. The tentacles coil around every part of Ash's body like a snake eyeing its prey. Before long, Ash's form vanishes entirely, leaving only a coiled mass of tentacles suspended in midair. Ash, swallowed in an indescribable form, soon rises again as a thick, rigid tentacle. It screams and hurls itself toward Rinoa. Oh! Okay. Animation jump scare. It was a bit short, but it was pretty cool. Rinoa! Mika's stream of water flies toward the tentacle, but spills to the floor before it even makes contact. Rei and Owen collapse to the ground as if crushed by something unseen, writhing helplessly. Annika lets out a scream and swings her gunblade at the tentacle. Clunk. Whether from a sudden swing or something else, the cylinder of the gunblade jams mid-rotation, and the tentacle, having deflected the blade, slams straight into Annika's abdomen. Oh. Looks like that maintenance was rather important.
無力だね。何の意味もない。ゴミはゴミらしく切り刻んで捨てちゃおう。
The tentacle coils around Rinoa even tighter. Rinoa drops the pistol she was gripping. Sickening crack sounds as bones throughout her body are twisted out of place. At this rate, we're all dead. Life Core, Pocket Watch, I have to keep the agents alive by any means, but no method can avoid side effects. Well, what's the side effect of the pocket watch? It does drain some kind of power, but... and he doesn't know how many more times he can use it. But I don't think there was any big side effect. I mean, if he does it too much, he gets a headache and starts to get weaker and will eventually collapse, I think, if I remember correctly. But he can do it a few times. I mean, like I said, he doesn't know how many times he can do it, so I can understand him wanting to put it off. But at this rate, I don't think there's anything else he can do. In that instant, some kind of image flashes through my mind. Even with her eyes open, her consciousness is seized by a presence far more intense and vast than Annis before her. Steel bearing a sword, her gaze meets a fragment of it. Oh? Just before an arrow strikes Annis between the eyes, tentacle reaches out and smacks it, or grabs it, whatever. Ugh.
後ろの援軍に砲撃を要請してるんだ。座標はもちろん、私の矢が刺さった地点ね。要するに、間もなくアイアンレイン号から来た数十隻の戦艦があんたの額に風穴を開けちゃうってこと。
ファーストなしでカオスに数十隻の戦艦を送り込むと。
That certainly sounds like a bluff. Although, can you take that gamble?
ファーストならここにいるでしょ。
君らしくないね、ヒルデ。
あんたこそずいぶん変わったじゃん、アネス。おしゃべりはここまでかな。無駄な抵抗はやめて、おとなしく降参。
ナイトメア号のファースト、まだ終わりじゃない。終わりと始まりは区別できない。
Annis releases Rinoa and then calmly walks toward the chaos interior.
アネス、待って、降参しろとは言ったけど、逃げろとは言ってないんだから。
Hilde loosed arrows one after another, but some were blocked by tentacles and others were swept away by a sudden chaos storm. Through the chaos storm, the silhouette of the steel bearing a sword shimmers and then disappears. Something feels off about Annis's retreating figure as she vanishes. I don't get whatever that's talking about with this steel bearing a sword.
みんな大丈夫？怪我はない？
I mean, I almost thought it was something about Rinoa. The ultimate form of Rinoa, or whatever.
水流れる。
大丈夫じゃなさそうだね。はあ、でも最悪の事態は回避できたかな。反撃されたらどうしようかと思ったよ。
Hilde lets out a long sigh and plops down on the spot.
私もバカだな。いくら小型カオスだからってファーストなしでここまで駆けつけるなんて。
なんですって。
You came without a Protoss?
いつまでも他のファーストを待ってられなかったんだ。 ただでさえファーストの手配に手こずってバックアップが遅れてるのに、私までグズグズしてちゃアニカを助ける人がいなくなっちゃうじゃん。
That is pretty impressive, though. She made it all the way here without a Protoss. And it seems like by herself?
だから死ぬ気でカオスに潜ったよ。運が味方してくれて本当によかった。
Uh-huh. But you just said reinforcements were coming.
ああ、援軍なら来るよ。ほら、あっち見える？
Hilde points into the distance with the tip of her index finger. And there, barely visible given how short she is, a single soldier comes trotting over with a rifle in hand.
小隊長、置いてかないでください。
Okay, she's her partner, Uni.
こんなんじゃ私迷子になっちゃいますよ。
Ellipses.
何？ダメだ。こんなところで死ぬなんて。帰ったら彼女にプロポーズするんだろ。あと少しだ。踏ん張れ。
Hilde, please.
そんなこと一度も言ってない。小隊長のバカ。
Hilde grins smugly, apparently convinced her joke, tossed out to get a laugh, landed perfectly. Rinoa watches Hilde for a moment. Then our eyes happen to meet and we exchange a look. The meaning behind it needed no words.
何なのこいつ。
Okay, we got a few grammar or whatever errors there, but yeah, so far the story's been excellent. Much darker tone. Alright, Fireteam Fox joins the captain's group.
はじめまして、フォックス小隊の小隊長ヒルデだよ。主力武器はかっこいい折りたたみ型の弓と冴えた頭脳。体重は秘密。二つ名は戦場のペテン師。よろしくね。
She's very humble.
自分のことをペテン師と紹介してどうするんですか。恥ずかしすぎる。私はフォックス小隊の隊員ユニと申します。よろしくお願いします。
レノはナイトメア号の副艦長よ。おかげで助かったわ。
帝国のファーストや戦闘員たちが来るってアニカから聞いてたからね。ね、アニカ。やれやれ、まだ放心状態なのかな。アニカ、しっかりして。ほら、起きてる？
シリンダーが壊れたの。そのせいでアネスを止められなかった。そもそも私が最初からアッシュと一緒に出発してれば。
ナイトメア号の案内役は必要だったよ。あんたが一番適任だったのも事実だしね。あんたがアッシュと一緒にブルーファルコン号に乗ってても今頃宇宙の塵になってただけだよ。
ヒルデ、
怒らないで。あんたの責任じゃないって話だから。シリンダーが作動したところで何も変わらなかった。それすら自分の責任だって溜め込んでもっと後悔するだけだよ。
あんたに何が分かるっていうのよ。
Annika grabs Hilde by her collar and immediately raises her fist. Hilde doesn't so much as twitch an eyebrow. Instead, she turns her cheek toward Annika as if offering it out of pity.
わかるよ。 一番よく分かってる。殴りたいなら殴れば。八つ当たりできる相手がいてよかったね。
アニカ。ごめんなさい。今のは私が悪かったわ。
As Annika releases her grip on Hilde's collar, Hilde dusts off her lapels. Uni huffs and steps between Hilde and Annika. Then Janet moves in as well, taking her place at Annika's side.
いくらアニカさんでもヒルデさんをいじめたら許しませんよ。分かってますよね。
まあまあユニ、私だってアニカの立場だったら同じ反応してたと思うよ。もちろん私は経験済みだけどね。
ヒルデさん、そういう冗談は言うもんじゃありません。
おお、ユニ許して。
Now it was Uni's turn to stand on her tiptoes and grab Hilde by the collar. Hilde's ponytail swishes back and forth just like a horse's tail.
とにかくそれでさ、私たちこれから何をすればいいかな。
Huh?
ここまで駆けつけたはいいんだけど、入ってからどうするかはこれっぽっちも考えてないんだよね。
もうしっかりしてください。
ああ、分かった分かった。ユニ許してよ。
You all get along so well. What do you think, Renoa?
決まっているわ。まず私たちからすれば任務はすでに失敗よ。護衛対象のアッシュが死んだのだから。その代わりファースト連続失踪事件、いいえファースト連続殺人事件の犯人と思われる人物アネスを発見した。対象が艦長と同じファーストなら執行部はもちろんのこと監察部にも合同捜査要請を出す必要があるわ。もちろんアネスがこの惑星を離れたりさらに事件を起こしたりしないよう私たちの方でも追跡すべきね。
結局アネスを追うってことだね。
That's what we have to do. Will you help us, Hilde?
どうしよっかな。疲れるのは嫌だし、アニカを助けた時点で私たち仕事は終わったけど。
ヒルデさん、あまりとぼけすぎると本当に嫌がってると思われますよ。誰よりもアネスの情報を探し回ってたくせに。
それは
ほら、早くアネスを捕まえに行きたいって言ったらどうですか。ナイトメア号の凄腕の要員たちに便乗して後ろでサボりまくりたいって。
サボらないから。私だって頑張るもん。むやみに追うのは危ないよ。生還率を上げたいならまず事前調査をしなきゃ。
事前調査というと
事件の現場には証拠が残ってるもの。まずはこのポットから始めよう。私はアネスやブルーファルコン号に関する直近の情報を全部かき集めてもらうよう要請するから。
You know someone?
アイアンレインの耳ざとい連中とは
He
大
knows
体
many
仲
people.
いいんだよね。うまく言いくるめれば楽ちんで安全なお仕事も回してもらえるし。
Hilde steps up to the capsule first and begins examining the scorch marks from the explosion. The blood spread across the floor like a carpet and the internal structure.
アニカはまだ近づくのも辛いだろうし休んでて。ユニ任せたよ。
ちょっと と人使いが荒くないですか？アニカさん、こちらへどうぞ。水筒を持ってきます。
ありがとう。
私たちも動きましょう。突起事項は全て報告してちょうだい。
はいはい。
Guess I'll get moving as well.
待って。
ん？
ナイトメア号の艦長だよね。長いし艦長って呼ぶよ。帝国のファーストに会ったら聞きたいことがあったんだ。事前調査みたいなものだと思って付き合ってくれない？
Sure. What do you want to know?
とっても大切な質問だよ。艦長は IRHP77 拳銃についてどう思う？
は？
アイアンレインがテラシオンから独立した後、初めて自分たちで製作した拳銃。製作単価が手頃な分耐久性はひどい。しかし大量生産が可能で誰でも簡単に扱えるまさに万民の拳銃。古典的でありながらも癖になる装填時のスナップで多くの銃器専門家にいろんな拳銃を使っても最後は結局 IRHP77 を選ぶと言わせるあの拳銃。
Okay then.
この拳銃について聞いたことがあるならナイトメア号の艦長ほどの軍人としては思うところがあるはず。さあどう思う艦長？
Well, even if you ask me what I think, behind Hilde's eyes, the unmistakable gleam of a military enthusiast's anticipation sparkles brightly. There are those who hold the title of SS Nightmare Captain in such high regard that they hang on every word and gesture. But there was no way to have every weapon in the entire galaxy memorized, so it took quite a bit of digging through memories from my academy days before I could manage an answer. Here days, being born. Oh my. Some of the characters get a bit risque. More than I'd like. Yeah, I do not like that they go so far into Gunnar territory with some of these. Like, I like the funny card game, and I want the dark atmosphere, which they are doing better with the dark atmosphere. This chapter has been extremely dark so far. But yeah, if they could maybe tone back the character design to something that people wouldn't mind playing IRL. Fun and card game are incompatible, so I don't know about you, but I have plenty of fun with this type of game. Like, once you get the combos flowing, it feels good. Oh yeah. It's a good gun as long as it doesn't break. Was she hoping for something a bit more impressive? Sasuga Kancho, yes.
私の予想通りならアネスは今もあの拳銃を持ってるはずなんだ。ボットから IRHP77 が出てきたら教えて。
Hilde flashes an inscrutable smile and heads into the capsule ahead of the others.
アネスがこんなことになったのは全部私のせいだから。はあ、思わずアニカみたいなこと言っちゃったな。自分を責めるのは良くないんだけどね。
Hilde walks forward of her own accord into the dark. As she passes through the capsule's entrance, a shadow falls over her. Protoss, Fox, and Fuse. Hilde and Annis were comrades who once operated as a team. I wondered. Several years ago in the SS Iron Rain Armory.
撃てるもんなら撃ってみろ。片付けの悪いストックに片落ちのレーザーサイト。そんな TTW 社製の小銃じゃ私には当たらないぞ。一方こちらにはアイアンレインの一時代を築いた最強の拳銃 IRHP77 がある。
Years ago.
伝説の司令官鉄血将軍が拳銃一丁で小型カウス3つを相当してさらに有名になったあの拳銃だ。
Iron-blooded general.
愛国心をくすぐる拳銃を持ち出すとは卑怯だぞバネッサ。
Oh, okay, that's Annis. Yeah, she looks a bit different now. Hilde may not have changed, but Annis sure did.
箱舟を差別したいわけじゃないけど、アイアンレインの人ってみんなこんな感じなの？
Actually, I think this is the first time we're actually seeing a Protoss other than the captain. Huh. And he's blood awake and shrivel like a raisin overnight. It's oh my.
いや、私たちが変わってるだけだよ。アイアンレインに生まれただけで銃器に興味ない人もたくさんいるしね。
Well, I mean, I guess technically with this game it'd be Korean because I mean this is a Korean game, isn't it? I think. Or is this a Chinese game? I forget who makes it, but I thought it was Korean.
でもフォックス正体と動く以上は慣れた方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, Smilegate. Smilegate. Yeah, Epic 7. Yeah, they're Korean.
おい、帝国の手下め。お前がホルスターに収めている拳銃の名も明かしてもらおう。
ちょっとバネッサ、帝国の手下はひどくない？それこそ差別だよ。年もそんなに変わらないくせに後から入った新入りにはわざと威張るんだから。
何を言う。これにはれっきとした理由があるんだぞ。コナミは10歳の時から軍人となりアイアンレインを守るのが人生の目標であった。めんどくさい職場としか思ってない連中とは志が違うのだ。
なんだろう、咳が止まらないな。狐は狡猾で賢い動物として知られている。フォックス正体はその名にふさわしく、いろんな情報に詳しいだけでなく様々な銃器を使いこなし、一般的な部隊では手に負えない難しい任務をもテキパキとやり遂げる。それこそ最も有能で秀逸で立派な部隊だった。もちろん全ては私の基準による評価である。
アネスは10歳の時何をやってたんだ？その頃から将来の夢はファーストだったとか？
バネッサとは入隊同期だった。遠慮はいらないと言われたので本当に遠慮しなかった。銃器への情熱が凄まじい人だった。私も銃に関する知識は負けていなかったけど、根っこが違うというか、私は軍生活をスムーズにやってのけるために勉強した方だけど、バネッサは銃自体が好きな人だったから。
10歳か。さあね、思い出せないよ。
ジェラ帝国出身のファーストであるアネスは初めての赴任先だったアイアンレインで私たちに出会った。 アイアンレインは他の勢力に比べて帝国から正式に派遣されるファーストがずっと少ない。だからこそアネスは貴重な人材の中でも超貴重な人材だった。そんな貴重な人材が担当する部隊の一つにフォックス小隊が選ばれたのは、それだけ優れた人物が集まっていたからだろう。ただ私の目標は適度にサボりつつ適度に頑張り適度な実績を積んで適度に幸せな老後を過ごすことで。じゃあさ、どうしてこっちに来たの？
それは帝国の命令だから。ファーストが必要とされる場所であればどこにでも向かい力を貸す。それが
義務か。私とは縁のない言葉だな。フォックス小隊は適度な実績を積むにはうってつけの礎だった。
ヒルで新人の前で怠けるなって。アネスも来たし、まずは記念写真を撮ろう。みんな集まって。ちょっと、私はフォックス小隊の新人として入ったわけじゃないの。多くの担当部隊の中にフォックス小隊もあるってだけで。
気にしない気にしない。どうせしょっちゅう私たちと顔を合わせることになるからね。私たちみたいな凄腕の軍人、他の小隊じゃなかなか会えないよ。
さあ撮るよ。みんな笑って。はい、チーズ。
Back to the present, the emergency capsule. Oh yeah, that's the picture of all three of them together. Huh. The capsule's inner walls are covered in chaotic scratches, as though something sharp had raked across them. The final flight log flickers dimly across the scorched console display. Destination changed mid-flight. There's the picture.
やっぱり持ってたんだ。艦長見て。私が言った事前調査の重要情報だよ。
This is a photo?
昔のフォックス小隊の写真だね。ポットの中から見つかったんだ。私と同期のバネッサ、そして初めてフォックス小隊に合流したアネス。結構仲いい感じでしょ。バネッサは写真が好きでね、機密事項以外は全部撮って残してたよ。
If this is an important piece of evidence,
時間と空間は証拠を解釈する手がかりになる。この写真を撮った前後の出来事、そしてこの写真がポット内のキャビネットでも一番目立つ場所に残されてた理由。アネスは思いつきでブルーファルコン号を爆発させたんじゃない。そう、絶対に。
今日の任務はインベーダーの蜜の採取だ。みんな武器は持ったね。
もちろん。よいしょっと。本日の装備を紹介しますと、対インベーダー小銃 HIK-2000、全天候型万能拳銃 IRHP-77、加えて広角を破るための鉄鋼弾、砲式キノコに出くわした場合に備えたガスマスク、ダークスターか賞金組に遭遇した時に生け捕りにするための特殊スタンガン。
Yeah, isn't that the pistol she was talking about earlier? The IRHP 77?
すごい。私はファーストの護身用拳銃しか持ってないのに。お嬢様か。何それ。まるで私が拳銃しか使えないみたいに。
I just realized that. What a dweeb. She said Ojo-sama. It'd be more like pampered princess or something like that. Or a pampered young lady or something like that. So that's a weird translation.
戦いが怖くて拳銃しか持ってないわけじゃない。帝国でもここでもファーストの主な役割はカオス内で迷わないように。
Nope, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Keep getting lost.
やいやいお嬢様。
This bothers me.
違うってば。
アネスは自分が帝国に忠実なファーストであると同時にアイアンレインの自尊心の強い者たちにも負けない本物の軍人であると証明したがっていた。そして私たちはそんなアネスを遠慮なくからかった。もちろんアネスは渋い顔をしたけどからかわれるのが嫌いなだけで私まで嫌ったりはしなかったので万事 OK だった。むしろ見知らぬ土地の数少ない同年代の友達として好かれていたと思う。
今回の任務が終わったら私おすすめの美味しい店に行こうって約束でしょ。あんまりからかうと私一人で行くから。
あれ本当に友達を置いて一人で行くんだって。やーいやーいやっぱお嬢様じゃん。
Oh my goodness. Stop calling it dweeb. That does not mean the same thing. I do not want this to go into like localizer territory. If you're gonna localize it, do it right.
ヒルデなんかもう知らない。
あれれアネス待ってよアネス。ここまでじゃなかったっけ。もうよく思い出せない。もしかしたらあの頃の記憶をなるべく忘れたいのかもしれない。忘れようとすればするほど一部は消えて一部は人事のように思えて一部は鮮やかによみがえる。矛盾を生み出す時間の主要を精神医学ではトラウマという。この記憶のすべての瞬間が痛みを伴う。
帝国から来たって言うからお嬢様って上品な呼び方でからかったつもりだったんだけどそれも嫌だったのかな。
Ah yes, the fancy term dweeb.
最近の子にはこれくらい悪口のうちに入らないよな。
あんたも最近の子だよバネッサ。ひょっとしてアネスの逆鱗に触れたのかもね。
Part of it is I'm upset because like so far it's been pretty good and then there's that blatant wrongness. Hmm.
ひゅー、さらに上品な言葉を使ってくるじゃん。
アネスは自分がいかに真面目で責任感の強いファーストか証明したがってる。兵士たちを盾にして隠れたりもしないし、むしろ他のファーストよりよっぽど危ない任務ばっか引き受けるくせに、これ以上何を証明したいのかはよくわからないけどね。
知ってるか、ヒルデ。アネスってもともとトライオンへの赴任を命じられたそうだよ。首席卒業のファーストだから上からも期待されててさ。良いファーストなら最も危ない場所に率先して志願すべきとか言って、アイアン連域を選んだ時は教官たちが1泊2日で議論したとか。
知ってる。アネスから聞いた。
やっぱり知らな。アイアンレンジャー、私以外ほとんど知らない情報なのにどうして。
私たちすっごく仲いいからね。好きなタイプとか推してる銀河アイドルの話もしてるよ。バネッサは知らないよね。
同期そっちのけで自分たちばっかり楽しそうに。
好きな相手ほどかえって近づきにくいもんだからね。だから悪く思わないで。先行ってるからゆっくり来ていいよ。
何？そんな言い訳で納得できるとでも。コーラ待て、ヒルデ。
Okay. Protos, Fox, and Fuse 2. Hilde and Anis share a sorrowful past.
目標地点に侵入。インベーダーの密の状態は良好。よそ者が訪れた痕跡もなし。
この深度のカオスならモンスターに襲われても十分に撃退できるはずだよ。
採取装置設置完了。30分後に採取完了次第退却する。
よーし、じゃあ30分の間、帝国出身軍事専門記者が選ぶ今年の武器アワード動画でも見てようかな。
いくら安全とはいえ気を抜きすぎじゃない？
緊張してても余計な力が入るだけだって。予想した事態には手順通りに対応、予想外の事態には臨機応変に対応。それが軍人の基本じゃん。
Just think fast, Forehead.
そして私、瞬発力なら誰にも負けないしね。
調子に乗りすぎだぞヒルデ。
バネッサの言う通りだよ。きつく言ってあげて。
一度でも多く戦場を駆け回ったやつの方が手榴弾のピンを抜くのも早い。瞬発力なら私の方がずっと上だ。よって私が動画を見る。ヒルデ、お前は見張りでもしとけ。
同期がパワハラする。
だって上司にパワハラするわけにはいかないだろう。アネスの言う通り、いくら安全だからって気を抜いちゃダメだ。例えばそうだな、保護色で発見しきれなかったフリュード、あるいは卵の山に出くわすことがあるかもしれないから。
バネッサが指さした方を振り向いた瞬間、数えきれないほどのインベーダーの群れと目があった。密の採取装置が出す微細な音がインベーダーを刺激する場合があるということは知っていたけど、これほど多くのインベーダーに出くわすのは初めてだった。原因は採取装置じゃない。それなら群れの大移動が始まった。
群れの大移動？
養分を手に入れて勢力を拡張するために群れ全体が移動することだよ。さすがに予想できなかった。もたもたしてる暇はない。
私は採取装置を回収する。アネスは回収次第帰還準備を。バネッサ後ろ。反射的に小銃を持ち上げバネッサに近づいたモンスターを撃った。弾に貫かれたモンスターの残骸がバネッサの鼻先まで飛ぶ。
アネス、ウェイポイントまでの距離は？
全力疾走すれば10分以内に着くよ。
採取装置は諦めるか？
Yeah, gotta book it.
目標は全員生還。今すぐウェイポイントへ向かう。
私たちは全力でウェイポイントへ走った。走っている間も次から次へと現れるインベーダーの群れが私たちの前に立ちはだかる。際限なく押し寄せる数の暴力を前に戦略や特殊武器は何の役にも立たなかった。撃発を繰り返すたびに銃声で耳が鈍くなり火薬と血の匂いが鼻をつく。アネスの拳銃からはいつからか火薬の馳せる音ではなくスライドが虚しく空を切る音だけが響いていた。くそ！これを使ってアネス。私は自分の小銃をアネスに渡しホルスターから拳銃を抜いた。カオスではコンマ1秒以下の反応で生死が分かれるとか、連続2発でアネスの前にいるモンスターを倒すまでは自分の判断が正しいと信じていた。しかし弾け飛んだモンスターの肉片がスライドと薬室の間に挟まり全ての計画がダメになった。全ての原因はモンスターにあった。完璧な軍人だった私は不幸な犠牲者となったのだ。違う、これはトラウマを受け入れたくない私が作り上げた嘘の記憶だ。銃がいきなりどうして。普段めんどくさがって手入れをサボっていた部品が壊れた。私の不注意が最悪の事態を招いた。傲慢と怠惰が忌まわしき悪夢となって戻ってきた。なんで。動けってば。早く撃ってよ。標本通りに弾倉を交換して装填して撃発。銃からは何の音もしない。もう一度弾倉を交換して装填して撃発。引き金は空振りを繰り返す。コンマ1秒以下の反応で生死が分かれる戦場でインベーダーは絶え間なく押し寄せてくる。私の手は恐怖に震え、アネスは小銃を撃っている最中に鉄鋼核のモンスターに殴られ遠くまで吹き飛ばされた。私は恐怖にすくみながらバネッサの方を見た。バネッサは本当に私たちの中で最も優れた瞬発力の持ち主だった。
言ったら手榴弾のピンを抜くのは慣れてるやつが一番早いって。ヒルデはアネスを連れてウェイポイントまで退却して、ここは私が食い止める。
でもバネッサはインベーダーの群れに手榴弾を投げる。その場しのぎにはなるかもしれないけど、インベーダー相手だとより多くの群れを引きつけてしまう悪手だ。バネッサはそれを知りながらわざと。まさか自分をおとりに。やめてバネッサ、一緒に帰らないと。
誰がここに残るなんて言った？この任務が終わったらお前たちが行く店にも絶対ついていくから、記念写真も撮ってさ。 だから心配しないで言って。私一度約束したことは必ず守るから。
バネッサ、私はモンスターの間に飛び込み倒れたアネスを立ち上がらせた。続いてポケットから閃光弾や発煙弾を手当たり次第投げつけた。目がくらむほどの光と立ち込める煙の中、周りを確認することは当然できない。ただこうすればインベーダーが少しでもバネッサを認識できずに通り過ぎるんじゃないかという希望と、それ以前にただ生き残りたいという本能に突き動かされただけの行動だった。地獄をさまようような思いで一心に走った私たちは、ようやくウェイポイントにたどり着き、帰還するよりも先にアイアンレイン号へ救難信号を送った。しかし支援部隊が到着した後も、インベーダーの群れが大移動を終えた後も、私がフォックス小隊の小隊長になっても、バネッサは戻ってこなかった。
Back to the present.
軍人なら仲間が死ぬことは珍しくないよね。手短に話すよ。昔カオス任務中にインベーダーの群れに襲撃されたの。その時よりによって私の拳銃が故障して、仲間のバネッサが自分を犠牲にして私とアネスを助けたんだ。私はもう銃は使えないと言って自分の銃を全部アネスに渡した。壊れた拳銃まであげるのはさすがに気が進まなかったけど、アネスが言ったんだ。私の分まで自分がアイアンレインの正義を守るって。そのためにはあの銃が必要だって。でもアネスはすぐにうちの担当から外されちゃった。小隊員の死に責任を取るべきとかなんとかでね。バネッサは死にアネスは離れた。そして銃はいつ壊れるかわからないという不安だけが私に残されたってわけ。笑えるよねアネスはあの時私が渡した拳銃と当時の写真を持ってポットに乗った。これは何を意味すると思う？
Hilde leans against her bow and bends forward with a sly smile. It was a smile meant to bury a past she hadn't fully let go of. You've been carrying those memories with you all this time.
抽象的だね。間違ってはないから正解ってことにしてあげる。アネスはこの事件を境に完全に人が変わっちゃった。自分に何ができるか、何をすべきか、帝国の命令は何か、ずっとよくわからない独り言をつぶやいてた。そしていつからかアイアンレイン号からも姿を消してしまったんだ。
And you were the one chasing after her.
最後に見かけた時、目が普通じゃなかったんだよね。過去にとらわれて過ちを犯すなんてアホらしいじゃん。長生きしたいならどうにか乗り越えなきゃならないんだよ。まあ私はバッチリやり遂げたけどね。
Hilde taps the upper limb of her bow with her index finger. Whether she hit the wrong spot or not, the bow folds into its collapsed form. Hilde, who had been leaning on it, immediately pitches forward. Are you sure you actually overcame it?
急にアニカが心配になってきたな。もう平気かな。アニカ、大丈夫？動けそう？
Oh, she's running away.
なんだか頼りない援軍ね。
I almost wonder if she did that on purpose. Man, that was dark. Yeah, the pistol it failed to protect. That's what it's about. Ooh.
本当に大丈夫？艦長。
She still got us out of a tight spot, though.
それはそうだけど。
Renoa looked like she had something to say, but was swallowing it down. If those unspoken words had a question mark, it had likely formed at the very same point. If Annis and Hilde were close to each other, but Annis didn't run away. He actually...
アネスは現場を離れるところまで計画していたのかもしれないわ。
We were thinking the same thing.
艦長が何を考えているかくらい目を見ればわかるから。それにポットの中からこんなものが見つかったの。
Renoa hands over a note. Unlike the pistol or the photo Hilde showed, the sleek black paper is stiff and pristine. This is white letters against a black background. Judging by the ink density and pen pressure, it was written by a human hand. She reads one by one in order the letters that Anise must have left behind. For Annis. A Protoss without memories is a being that is restrained. The moment memories form, they desire freedom. The power to transcend restraint and freedom ultimately lies within the Protoss. If you want to know, come to the place only we can reach, the heart of Discord.
これは間違いなくアネスが艦長に残したメッセージよ。目的はわからないけれど、目的地は確かね。
A place only a Protoss can reach. Let's head to the Chaos Core. Alright, little side story thing. Soldiers, agents, and Protoss. Hilde remembers that Annis was a good Protoss. Several years ago. First time on an invader honey harvesting mission. So this is right before the fateful mission, I guess. Annis stared at the equipment in a daze. The plasma claymore, quantum response alarm, and honey concentration meter were all patented Iron Rain products. Plasma claymore? Oh my. She went through the gear check while introducing each weapon and piece of equipment to Annis. Battery Mindsays baked in by default. Lately disciplined. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're tightly disciplined for what we've seen so far. Idol fandoms everywhere. Huge fan of Timber. Wait, this was several years ago. Well, I guess even if she wasn't as big of a star as she is now, I guess she was still somewhat known back then. Wait, she occasionally goes to Tenebri's concerts? Well, then why are you acting so clueless about idols? Ennis looked at her steadily. Time always flies when we're chatting. We hand out instant coffee, ration hardtack, snacks, a chocolate bar, and some candy. Ennis accepted them without complaint. Ta-da! Hardtack record. Ennis polished off not only the hardtack, but also the star-shaped candy, instant coffee, and chocolate bar without hesitation. Fail out of the academy. Iron Raid's a post for washed-up veterans and dumping ground for Protoss Academy washouts. You're the most of any Protoss? She's the most Protoss of all the Protoss. The strongest trees are the ones most likely to snap. Maybe this was when she began to worry about Annis and her overwhelming sense of duty. Aww. Vanessa held up her coffee cup, as Hilde raised hers as well. Annis watched and reflexively picked up her coffee cup as well. Safe and flawless. Oh boy. It was very not safe and flawless. Alright. Before we continue, I need to use the bathroom quick. So, take a short break, and then we'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. Purpose and duty. All evidence points to Annis as the Protoskiller. The agents who have finished their investigation gather in front of the emergency escape capsule. Annika appears to have recovered enough to stand on her own without any help from anyone around her.
万華鏡の負荷状と近くの小型カオスの分析データを発見しました。もともと万華鏡の負荷状に向かっていた艦船なのでおかしくはないですが、アネスの持ち物と一緒に発見されたという点が怪しくて。
アネスは最初からここへ来るためにブルーファルコン号にこっそり乗り込んだのでしょうか。私はカオスのコアに関する帝国の機密報告書を見つけました。アイアンレインにはアクセス権限がない書類なので、アネスが持ってきたものに違いありません。
行方不明のファーストの名簿も見つけたよ。最近帝国に報告された行方不明者には全部バツ印がついてた。死亡当時の姿を撮影した写真も貼ってあるけど、大抵はカオスのコア近くで撮影されたみたいだね。
証拠は明確ね。アネスはおそらくカオスのコア付近に移動したのでしょう。もしそこにいないとしても、カオスのコアを浄化すれば視野が確保されて追跡を続行できるわ。小型カオスだし浄化自体は問題ないはず。そうよね、艦長。
Verifying the chaos and ascertaining Annis's identity are our top priorities. However, we need to be careful about engaging Annis in a direct confrontation.
さっきのような戦闘になったら全滅だものね。時間を稼げばアイアンレイン号からバックアップが来る。私たちは機動性重視であくまでも偵察のために迅速に動くわ。余裕ぶってアネスを取り逃がせばさらに大きな問題に発展しかねない。みんな気を引き締めることね。
はいはい。足手まといにはならないようにするわ。バッファロー破壊工作班たるもの、爆弾の一つや二つはお見舞いしないとね。
最強のフォックス正体がお供します。
インベーダーなら任せて。どんなモンスターでも完璧に攻略してみせるから。今回は誰も死なないといいんだけど。
Well, that was ominous.
この湿度、この空気。
Yeah, you forgot to nullify the flag.
ビビッときた。あと3歩で隠れてた敵がジャジャーンって出てくるよ。
本当ですか？でもまだ。
Surprise!
おっと、2歩半だったね。
そこをどいて。
With Annika's attack, not only the monster that startled Owen, but also the smaller monsters nearby are all sent flying in one hit.
おお、ずいぶん張り切ってるね。でも、しょっぱなから無理はしないで。後で体力つけちゃうよ。
Yeah, we need the big firepower for the boss battle.
無理なんかしてないわ。ただちゃんと実力を見せられないまま失敗しちゃったのが悔しいだけ。私だって本当はこの通り強いんだから。
Every time Annika swings her weapon, monsters are swept away in an explosion. Hilde watches the sight while spinning an arrow in her hand, then draws the bowstring and fires at a distant rock. The arrowhead, made of a special material that grinds against the rock, produces a sharp and threatening sound.
敵のかく乱に使える技だよ。 これで近くにいるモンスターの一部はあっちに向かうだろうね。あと興奮してる仲間の注意喚起にも効果抜群かな。
アニカ、分かった。もう無理しない。
そうこなくちゃ。
Now that's the leadership skills you'd expect from a commander.
もうまったくだよ。私は適度に働いて適度に昇進して適度に楽したいだけなのに、優秀すぎるのも困りものなんだよね。艦長、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。艦長は仲間を助けるために自分の命を捧げられる？
Well, rather than whether I could, I'd say I've generally been the one laying my life on the line.
そっか、それなのによく今まで生きてこれたね。仲間にもすっごく心配されたんじゃない？
Can't deny that.
見ればわかるよ。私小隊長になってからはいつも仲間の命が最優先なんだ。無理に敵陣を突破するとかめちゃくちゃ強いモンスターと戦うよりは全員の生還を優先するってこと。もちろん指揮がめんどくさいからじゃなくて、万が一の事態を避けるためには仕方ないというか、まあそんな感じのね。艦長がどんな宇宙規模の使命を背負っていようが、そっちの要員たちがどれほど必死にアネスを追いかけようが、私の目標は一つ。私にとって大切な人たちを無事生還させることだよ。この気持ち分かってくれるよね？
I feel the same. My agents come first too.
要員か。自分のことは計算に入れてないような言い方だね。もう一つだけ聞きたいんだけど、アイアンレインにいる他のファーストたちは自分の命を守るために必死なのに、艦長は全然そんな感じがしないんだよね。どうしてだと思う？
Well...
艦長、ルートを再確認したいわ。もう一度位置をチェックしてもらえるかしら。
Oh, sorry. I'll check.
カオス内ではファーストの指揮を邪魔しない方がいいわ。今後は気をつけてちょうだい。
はいはい、わかりました。
Classic Heart Astronoa. While remapping the route based on the invader monster's movements and the position of the Chaos Core, she sinks into thought. If a Protoss is someone who finds the way within chaos, and the captain of the SS Nightmare's mission, purify the chaos, then the will to lay down one's life for those around them is not an obligation. It is a choice. Why had Annis targeted and killed only the Protoss, of all people? I racked my brain for the answer, but only the Chaos route emerged. No reason came to me. Yeah, I was curious. Why only the Protoss? Is it like some kind of twisted sense of justice? Or is there some other reason? Let's move for now.
よーし、一仕事しますか。
Fox and Buffalo. The Iron Raid agents showcase the results of their training. When it came time to rest, Fireteam Fox took charge of the camp setup. The SS Nightmare agents offered to help, but were turned down. It was a matter of honor to Iron Rain. Oh, camping fanatic. A little while later, everyone pulled their entrenching tools out of their packs and started digging in unison to fortify the position. The digging continued, fast and precise. Diggy diggy hole. I have to wonder if that jewel in Annika's forehead has any type of significance. Chatting during repetitive work makes time fly. Before they knew it, the digging was done, and a firm, level patch of ground was laid out in front of them. All right there, Annika. A regular way would be boring. Tent pitching speed contest? Oh goodness. Pitch a tent with one hand. Oh my. The moment the spinning coin hit the ground, all four of them took off running as if racing each other. The contest began. Yahoo! Oh my. Each of them busily begins setting up their tent. The occasional battle cries and bursts of laughter echo through the clearing before fading away. Oh my. Alright, back to the main story. Commander Hilde. Hilde's versatility shines in this chaos site.
痛いくらいじゃないと効果がないですよ。やるならしっかり揉んでおかないと。あと普段からもう少し鍛えたらどうですか？武器を使ったくらいで筋肉痛とか軍人としてありえないです。
弓は軽いけど弦の張力があるから連続して使うと銃よりずっと痛い。やめて、許して。
作成の時はすごいと思っても、ああいうところを見るとどうも頼りないのよね。
そうなのよ。後ろでサボって部下たちに怒られてばっかりだし。でもフォックス小隊の小隊長としてヒルデ以上の適任者がいないのも事実よ。銃器さえ扱えたなら今よりずっと名の知れた部隊になってたんじゃないかしら。
それを聞くとさらに頼りなく思えてきたわ。
痛いってば。艦長、ちょっと変わってくれない？もうユニには任せらんないよ。
Excuse me. And you can trust me?
ユニよりはマシじゃない？早く。見たいよ。
Hilde holds out one arm and stamps her feet, hamming up the pain. I take her wrist and give it a quick look, but with her baggy sleeves in the way, I figure massaging with my bare hands won't do much good.
上着を着たままだと揉みにくいよね。じゃあちょっと脱いで。
全然揉みにくくないですけど。
艦長、他人の腕を揉む暇があるなら自分の体調をチェックしたらどうかしら。
Renoa was jealous. Hilde's arm is pulled by Uni and mine by Renoa, and we're dragged off in opposite directions. I don't really mind, but... What is this music? After getting enough rest, we pressed on deeper inside. Hilde showed off her brilliant archery as if her earlier complaints about the pain had all been an act. Renoa, Annika, and the other agents also stayed in good shape as they continued fighting.
この調子で進んでいくとね。
I don't know what to think of this. I don't really feel like this music fits. Like we're making a serious excursion into chaos here. And then we have this sort of derpy, upbeat music. It's like an infiltration music, but goofy. Anyway.
じゃじゃーん、巨大な難関の登場。
A colossal pit blocks the path of what had seemed like an unstoppable march.
みんな群れの君主って知ってる？
最も巨大なインベーダーモンスターの一種で、建物や戦艦に匹敵する個体ね。
正解。さすがナイトメア号の副艦長。それじゃあ群れの君主に出会った場合の対処法は？
Run away!
内側にインベーダーの群れがいる可能性があり、全面対決は戦力の損失につながりかねない。できるだけ慎重に行動するのがセオリーよ。今の戦力で勝てなくはないけれど、アネスと対峙する場合を考えると避けて通った方が無難でしょう。
やっぱりそうなんだ。そう言うと思ったよ。予想通りだね。
オリジナルの対応策でもあるのかしら。
いやいや、オリジナルってほどでも学べば誰にでも使える方法だからさ。
口ではそう言っても小隊長、自分の腕前を披露できるからってすっごくウキウキしてますね。
何を言う。私はただこの難関をスムーズに解決するために。
Oh. The heck?
さっきも言った通り、全面対決は避けるべきよ。分かって。
そりゃあもちろん心配いらないよ。さて、この特殊な矢を奴の嗅覚器官が集中している顔面部に。
That is certainly a funky looking creature. Hilde swiftly grabs an arrow and draws the bowstring in one fluid motion. A satisfied smile plays at the corner of her lips.
発射する。
The moment she releases the string, the arrow flies in an instant and strikes the Broodlord square in the head. The arrow drops limply, and the Broodlord turns to look at Hilde, its countless legs writhing.
Yuni, ごめんね。ここまでみたい。ここは私たちで食い止めるから、みんなは早く逃げて。できるよね、ユニ。
私も残るんですか？
The Broodlord rears back and raises its massive forelegs. If it comes crashing down like this, even if the attack itself is dodged, the formation could be disrupted and all agents could be thrown into disarray.
と油断させておいて、さっきの矢とセットの仕込みをもう一発。
Hilde immediately fires another arrow. This time, the arrow strikes not the Broodlord's head, but a distant cloud in the sky. The longer the arrow hangs in the air, the more vividly its whistling can be heard. Whee!
矢がすごく遠くに飛んでいってしまいましたけど。
どうしましょう。今からでも逃げた方が。
安心して、これで終わりだから。あの矢はおとりなんだ。
おとりですか？
The Broodlord turns its head to follow the arrow's trajectory, then wheels its entire body toward where the arrow landed. Then it rubs its forelegs together near its head, licking its mandibles in anticipation. It moves in the direction the arrow flew. The distinctive tremors the Broodlord creates as it moves gradually grow more distant.
どういうことですか？あんな巨大なモンスターを意のままに操るなんて初めて見ましたよ。あのタイプのインベーダーが好む匂いを矢尻に含ませたんだ。まず匂いを嗅がせて、それから遠くへもう一発飛ばして誘導するってわけ。弓じゃなきゃできない芸当だよ。
どうりであまり慌ててないと思ったわ。
私の演技は完璧だったはず。ねえ館長はびっくりしたでしょ。
Yeah, I know.
本当？帝国の人には初めて見せた武器なんだ
Well,
けど。
I didn't know exact or what the exact mechanism was, but I know he wouldn't just fail like that.
まあむしろ良かったかも。私自分の戦略を見抜ける人が好きなんだよね。そういう人なら仕事に信頼が置けるっていうか、気に入ったよ館長。
勝手に気に入られても困るんだけど。
Freaking Renoa. Just don't shoot yourself in the leg again. We don't need any more of that. Hilde walks away, leaving Renoa staring after her with displeasure. Her slender waist moves flexibly beneath the folding bow she has equipped on her jacket. Her retreating figure, like a fox swishing its tail to throw the battlefield into disarray, reminds one once more of where she belongs. Where she what? Okay. That was a little weird, but okay. Anyway. Fox's Desire. A monster that bewitches humans lives here. Oh my.
古典軍事理論には重心って概念があるんだけどね。それ自体は最前線から後方の部隊までの距離を意味するものだけど、単なる空間的概念として考えてはならない。時間、空間、資源、全ての側面に重心がある。それらを考慮して兵を指揮する必要があるのよね。そういう意味で私はこのオープニングが一番好きなんだ。 BF4。
The London system, is it?
安定的に空間を活用し、無理な攻撃で資源を消耗したりしない。そして相手が先に攻撃の限界点に到達するよう誘導する。
So you're saying you'll move in step with my next move?
ちょっと意地悪だったかな。
Let me take my time and read the situation too. Looks like I'll need to push hard. Huh?
相変わらず無茶をするね。よっぽどの攻撃じゃなきゃ突破できないよ。頑張って。
Ganbatte. I played chess with Hilde while we made our way to the destination. No pieces needed. We pictured the chessboard in our heads and called out each piece's moves aloud.
こないだステラファミリアにあったんだよね。白の駒みたいに真っ白なホワイトアルタイルだったよ。勇ましくて誇り高い義足って感じでなかなか気に入ったな。館長は黒の駒だからブラックスピカかな。目的のためなら手段を選ばない生粋の悪党。自分の命を投じても相手の首を取り報酬をむしり取るのが彼らのやり方とか。
Yeah, I've heard Black Spica, I think, is the affiliation of the seasonal unit. I'm not sure if it's Mora or if the other one as well. But also there's something about Veronica being retconned? Like she's now part of Black Spica? But I think she was originally supposed to be, but she was also part of the Stella Familia. Yeah. So from the little snippets I've heard, it's something about her being no longer part of the Stella Familia and just part of Black Spica. But that'll probably be in part 2 or 3. Maybe we'll see some of her or something. Anyway. Okay.
艦長はどう思う？
You knew I was going to attack with the king.
艦長ならそうすると思ったからね。
I may not be Black Spica, but I can borrow their tactics.
ずるいな。それじゃあ私は。
The game would fall apart the moment memory gave out. But since we'd been setting it aside the moment we reached the Chaos Core, since we'd be setting it aside the moment we reached the Chaos Core, it didn't matter. If ease breeds carelessness, then fear breeds mistakes. When facing a being like Annis, it's better to maintain at least a little of one's usual composure rather than being wound too tight.
ヒルデがあんなに楽しそうな顔するのって久しぶりね。
アニカさんもよくヒルデさんと対局してませんでしたっけ？時々武器庫で一緒にいるのを見かけましたが。
まあそうだけど、いつもはのらりくらりサボってるようでも本当は好奇心旺盛なやつなの。一度ハマったら何日も徹夜で掘り下げて完璧な攻略を見つける。私と遊ぶのはもう飽きたってことね。あんなに世話焼かせておいて。
アニカ、ずっといじけてるなんてお前らしくない。私に言えたことじゃないが、こんな時こそ普段通りにした方がいいだろ。
ジャネット、確かにこのままじゃ武器も満足に震えないまま倒れちゃうかもね。よし、元気出しますか。艦長、私とも対戦してちょうだい。二人同時くらい艦長なら余裕でしょ。
Goodness. Panic? I've never tried.
何？実は羨ましかった？それともアニカも艦長に興味が湧いたとか？
私はもともとヒルデよりは艦長みたいなタイプと馬が合うの。
ひどい。艦長、二人がかりだからって手加減しないから。覚悟し。まったく
聞いて呆れるわ。ヒルデ、アニカ、まずは前方のキノコを調査してもらえるかしら。
キノコ？
Where Renoa gestured with her chin stood a mushroom towering 3 or 4 times taller than a person. Spores clearly visible to the naked eye drifted around the mushroom. It was clearly a specimen familiar to even to the agents of the SS Nightmare. The spore mushroom?
へえ、知ってるんだ。魅力的な胞子を振りまくキノコだね。何も知らずに近づくと大半は虫の餌になっちゃうけど、一度吸い込めば快感に襲われ、2度目には頭がパチパチ、3度目には凄まじい不快感と神経過敏のみを残す魔法の粉です。吸っても命に別状はないけど、作戦遂行にはかなり支障をきたす。気をつけないとだね。よって私たちはキノコを大きく迂回して。
Oh. The heck?
どうしたの？
今アネスの声が聞こえなかった。
何を言っているの？アネスの声なんて何も。艦長、今何か言った？
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Not just Hilde and Renoa. Every agent in the vicinity glances around at the empty air. Each of them vividly hears a different person's voice and wanders in search of its source. Only the massive spore mushroom, the hazy mist of spores, and the low drone of the insects can be detected.
わかった。胞子と同じ成分で人間を惑わすインベーダーモンスター。まさかもう。
Following the source of the insect sounds step by step, a voice comes through, too clear to dismiss as a hallucination conjured by a monster.
愛している。
Oh?
愛しているわ、艦長。私を覚えていて。
Ultimate Renoa? The voice soon takes shape, and the shape throws my senses off. Instinctively, a hand closes around the watch hanging from my neck. It is the unique link between the voice's owner and me. It felt like it would hold the key to the situation. With the other hand, an arm reaches out toward the owner of the voice. Fingertips brush against hair. Looking closely, it isn't ash gray, it's black tinged with violet.
艦長。このモンスターは幻覚と幻聴で人間を惑わすんだ。その人が普段考えていることや強烈な欲望をごちゃ混ぜにする。
Hilde presses one hand over her nose and mouth and takes a slow, deep breath. The voice gradually fades, and the figure staggers repeatedly, as if struggling to stay upright.
効果は長続きしないけど、かなり濃い。きっと数が多いんだね。このままじゃ幻覚がさらに強くなって食われるかも。
We should probably be doing something. The insect sounds warp the surrounding space completely. My body, which had been impossible to control, finds itself laid out on a plush sofa, and Hilde slowly climbs on top. Oh my. Really?
艦長、小隊長になってから私が一番大事にしてるのは一つだけ。誰一人死んではならない。
Hilde straddles the fallen torso and rummages through the jacket's pocket. While she pulls out a small round chip, the jacket slides off smoothly as if someone tugged it from behind. What? As the folding bow clatters to the floor, Hilde places the circular chip between her teeth. What is the chip? A sweet yet metallic scent drifts around the tip of my nose. Hilde leans in with a fox-like grace until her cheek nearly touches mine.
艦長は絶対自分を犠牲にしないで。艦長、私に身を委ねて。聞いてる？
What the heck is going on?
艦長は死んじゃダメだよ。愛している。愛しているわ、艦長。私を覚えていて。
Hilde's voice splits into two. Not just Hilde, the surrounding scenery splits in half as well, drifting apart to the left and right. One Hilde dissolves into smoke and vanishes, while the other spits out the chip she had been holding in her mouth.
幻覚治療キットだよ。手で開けてもいいけど、硬すぎるから 噛みちぎるのが一番早いんだよね。
Uh-huh.
ところで、私の服と弓は。
ヒルで、私にも。
はあ、やっぱりあんただったのね、アニカ。ほら、しっかりして。ここで虫の餌になるわけにはいかないでしょ。
When Hilde holds the treatment kit up to Annika's nose, the vacant eyes regain their focus.
あれ？確かさっきまで。
While Annika comes to her senses, Hilde uses the treatment kit on the other agents. The agents quickly regain their composure and return to their original formation. Among them, Renoa.
確かさっきまで艦長と。
Renoa? For a while, she couldn't meet anyone's eyes for some reason, but she soon fully came to her senses and returned to her position.
治療キットがなきゃ、もっと長い時間幻覚にとらわれてた。そしたら今頃、あそこにやってきた奴らの餌食になってただろうね。
You don't understand. This whole scene was incredibly important to the plot. Turning in the direction Hilde points with the tip of her arrowhead, a pack of invader monsters with a distinctive appearance comes into view. The monsters, emitting their peculiar sounds, scatter their signature spores as they gradually close in.
艦長、指示を出して。
Don't push in recklessly. Use the space to fight.
了解。さーて、弓の名手のみんなよろしくね。さあ、今がチャンス。弓の名手の腕、見せてあげる。
いつでもいけるわ。
さーて、気合い入れていくよ。全部見えてるよ。
Hackerman. Enemies defeat ammo transfer. Wait, what is all this? When attacked, apply 1 ammo transfer to the assigned combatant. On effect activation, decrease leaving the rest of you by 1. Increase damage amount of the assigned combatant's next extra attack by 40%. On effect activation, remove ammo transfer. Okay.
弓の名手の腕、見せてあげる。
Just damage, it's not extra attack.
さーて、弓の名手の腕、見せてあげる。さーて、気合い入れ。今がチャンス。
Yeah, why not?
すべてぶち込んでやります。
Oh dang, she got a minigun. Nice. Anyway, die.
隙をついて、このよ、隙あり。
When the monsters were defeated, the spores scattered completely, like smoke dissolving into the air. Our sense of direction quickly returned to normal, and the distance to the Chaos Core could be gauged perfectly.
どう、艦長。
We're not far from the deepest point now.
よかった。じゃあ、どんどん行こっか。ところで、艦長。さっき、どんな幻覚を見たのかな。
Nothing. I was asleep.
私はね、最初はアネス、次はバネッサ、最後には艦長を見たんだ。だからおあいこってことでいいよね。
Even? Hilde pretends to bite the treatment kit like an hallucination, then strides ahead as if swishing a tail behind her. My sense of direction is restored, but it made me wonder if I were still inside a hallucination. Oh my. after tasting desire. Oh my, what's this? The agents catch a glimpse of their desires through hallucinations. Oh, we're gonna see everybody else's hallucinations now? And Owen? Oh, they're just talking about stuff. Wait, Tressa? Were you here the whole time? Suddenly Tressa? Goofy Ray. Rabaga? The heck? Monster that can charm people. I mean, are they talking about the mushroom? I guess? Oh, poor Tressa. But again, where did you even come from? There was no mention of you before this. Like, I thought it was just Rinoa, Mika, Owen, and Ray. Coffee. Bread. Based on the person's emotional state and level of cognitive ability. Regardless of intellectual level or ethnicity, tendency for the first sensory organ to respond to the to be determined by age group. Adolescents and young adults, sense of smell. Seasoned members of society with accumulated seasoned members of society with accumulated experience. Lamau. The sense of hearing. For that, visual hallucinations, and all the senses become charmed. Saw Coco. Ray's a simple girl. Yeah, that little keychain thing is Coco. Huh. And poor Tressa. Oh, no. Even in her fantasy, she still has bad luck. Oh, what? Bread landed in the sugar bowl? That's... Wait, but it's actually good luck? They're buttered side. Miko's reading books. Huh? Foundation for saving the galaxy. Okay. Which is apparently an actual book? I mean, in their universe. Very Mika kind of desire. Someone cheerfully whistling while trimming trees and flowers. His father. Oh. Frequent exposure causes one to lose their sense of reality, experience mania, become obsessively addicted to the hallucinogenic substances. Yeah. Even if you can take away the bad parts, it's still got the addictiveness intrinsically. Alright, darkness behind the mist. What? Okay. Then I'll annihilate the Chaos Core. What? We're talking about plans? Huh? No, are we actually at the Chaos Core? Suddenly? Approaching the Chaos Core, the analyzed data is transmitted to the SS Nightmare. A precise and powerful burst of energy fires from the SS Nightmare's Chaos Annihilation Cannon. A thunderous roar and a sandstorm sweep through the area. Yet even that feels like a pleasant breeze.
こんなに簡単にコアを破壊するなんてやっぱナイトメア号だね。すごく心配だったけどよかった。
Just like that? It's destroyed? Something is wrong. Were you afraid we'd fail to purify the chaos?
それよりはね、ポットで見つかったファーストのリスト覚えてる？
You said it had the names of missing Protoss on it.
そう始末完了と言わんばかりにバツ印をつけて死亡時の写真も貼ってあった。たった一人艦長を除いてね。
Huh? Me?
アネスの次のターゲットはおそらく艦長だよ。何らかの理由で退却したか、それとも他の罠があるかはまだわからない。でも確かなのは一息つくくらいの時間は稼げたってことだね。十分に体制を整えてから追跡を続行しよう、艦長。
Don't take too long to relax. You understand?
私のことサボり魔って思ってない？私はただずっと緊張してたんだよ。艦長が死ぬかもって。
You were worried?
結構気に入ったからね。似てるところも違うところもあって、こんなに話が通じる人は久しぶりだったし、だからあえて教えなかった。仲間のために命を捧げられるかって聞いたの覚えてる？狙われてると知ったら艦長は自分の命を懸けてでもアネスを捕まえようとしたでしょ。今もどうすればアネスをおびき出せるか考えてる。違う？ほら図星だね。
Don't worry. I'll survive to the end. I'll survive, and without fail, with you. I'll have a deep and meaningful debate about firearms.
それって私の真似？艦長、ますます気に入ったよ。
Ilde jabs an elbow into my side. The chaos fog has lifted, opening up a clear view into the distance. And then, even the gaze watching from beyond the chaos comes into sharp focus. Steel bearing a blade, its fragments charge forward like a comet. A maddening glare pierces the mind, and unrelenting greed lunges to devour the soul.
艦長、どうしたの？
At the same moment, I sense the pull of gravity acting between our respective positions. A cord drawn taut as a bowstring between 2 points stirs a sense of déjà vu. Much like the feeling I had when I first saw Annis. Something's coming.
何が？どこから？見てください！すごい宝石の山ですよ！
Ray, not the time. I turned my head toward where Ray's voice came from. As if released from my bonds, my body and mind feel free once more.
カオスではあまり見かけないものね。ダークスターの戦利品か、あるいは
品質保証書や名刺なんかもあるわ。黒字に白文字で何か書いてあるけど。
White text on a black background. I approach Annika and Renoa and take a closer look. In Renoa's hand is a sleek, crisp black business card, and a piece of paper with the same appearance drifts through a faint memory. I carefully trace through the faint memory step by step. Protoss, memory, freedom, capsule. This is definitely the one that was in the capsule.
みんな下がりなさい。宝石に手を出すと厄介なことになりかねないわ。名刺に奴らの紋章が刻まれているの。
At that moment, the sharp click of heels echoes through the air. By the time I turn to look, the owner of those footsteps has drawn far closer than the presence I'd sensed suggested. The gait was both stealthy and alluring, and the nonchalant smile was serene. While Annika and Hilde exchanged glances as if to ask whether the other knew who this person was, Rinoa held her breath and glared at the woman. Oh?
私のお気に入りはここにあったのね。ベロニカ、観戦に運びます。
Veronica?
向こうとは私が直接話をつけるわ。
ステラファミリアの中でも報酬さえ払えば手段を選ばず依頼を達成する集団。
Oh wait, right. Stella Familia is the overarching ship. Or the Ark. It's the group they all belong to. What was that? White something and Black Spica. White Altair. Yeah. Or White Altair.
ブラックスピカの団長が直々にお出ましとは珍しいこともあるのね。
自己紹介もまだなのに光栄と言うべきかしら。アラベラよ、以後お見知りおきを。
Yeah, Arabella. So I think she's the next unit to come out. I didn't think I would see her so soon. She's also, as far as I can tell, the seasonal unit, the limited unit. But I don't like the outfit. Like, it's such goon slop. Like, you can make a character look hot without having them show insane amounts of flesh. I much prefer someone to like Rinoa. I'm gonna be honest. I think Rinoa looks hot. But in a much more respectable type of way. It's like, this is just catering to goons. Anyway.
武器を置いて止まりなさい。じゃないと撃つわ。
Veronica! The hamster is tweaking out.
あら、私たち何か失礼をしてしまったかしら。むしろお礼を言いに来たのよ。なくした宝石を見つけてくれた恩人たちにね。うちの観戦でお茶でもどうかしら。
団長、私動いてもいいんですか？
もちろんよ。向こうはどうせ私たちを撃てないわ。
I am interested in whatever's going on with her eyes. Like, is it supposed to be like squiggly or just dark? Her eyes look strange. They've made some interesting eyes, I gotta say that. Like I said, with Arabella's eyes, and then Hilde's eyes are interesting. And of course, HDMI's, Heidi Marie's. I think those have been the best so far. The way they change during her, or with her different expressions. Anyway.
動くなと言ったはずよ。私たちは帝国で指名手配中の連続殺人犯を追っているわ。ここは殺人犯と関わりの深い場所である分、関係者は徹底的に調査する必要がある。それがブラックスピカならなおさらね。
あら、それはちょっと悲しいわね。疑われるのはもう慣れっこだけれど、どうすれば私たちを信じてくれるのかしら。
As Arabella tilts her head slightly, I meet the gaze of her gently curved eyes. Arabella traces the tip of her index finger along her cheek and continues.
あなたたちの探してる連続殺人犯の名前はアネス。そうでしょ？
Did you know?
闇の中で起きる犯罪なら私が知らないものはないわ。先ほども言った通り、私は宝石を見つけてくれたお礼をしたいだけよ。だからあなたたちにアネスに関する情報をあげましょう。どうかしら。
With the chaos fog lifted, the view stretches wide and clear, yet a deep shadow falls across Arabella's eyes. As the gaze beneath that shadow flashes with an unsettling brilliance, Hilde shrinks back.
気をつけて、艦長。あいつ、嫌な感じがする。別に断ってもらっても構わないわ。それで困るのはあなたたちの方だしね。ただ、ブラックスピカの団長に直接会えるのは今だけよ。くれぐれもよく考えてちょうだいね。
Okay. Alright, so that leads to the epilogue for Chapter 1. The Protoss Killer and the Black Panther exchange words in the darkness. Huh. Well, that's ominous. I take it the Black Panther is Arabella?
星の祝福を授かった始祖がいた。
The progenitor has received a blessing from the stars.
珍しい外見と特別な能力を持っていたかの者たちは、それぞれ固有の特質を子孫に残した。星を一つの大地に、始祖を原初の種に例えるなら、現在は無数の花や果実が大地を豊かにしていると言えよう。この時代の花と果実。それを我々は、ステラ・ファミリアと呼ぶ。どう？答えになったかしら？
ステラ・ファミリアに関する質問はね。ブラックスピカ。君たちは黒く染まっている。星の祝福を授かった者の末裔でありながらね。
Yeah, this has some interesting eyes.
始祖のことを知ってなお、軌道から逸脱した理由があるはず。
特質とはすなわち天性。生まれながらに悪性を持つ者たちに与えられる名前がブラックスピカみたいな答えを期待してたのなら悪いけれど、理由なんてないわ。私はただ気の向くままに動いて、見られた通りに定義されるだけ。それはあなたも同じではなくて？
最初は失った記憶を取り戻そうとした。失った記憶の代わりに記憶を失うしかなかった理由を知った。そしてそれが私を帝国の軌道から逸脱させる理由になった。
じゃあファースト連続殺人の理由は？
殺人じゃない。還元だよ。帝国という軌道にとらわれたままじゃ真実を見ることはできない。私がチャンスを与えても連中はいつも最後まで無知だった。悟る意志のない者は空っぽの殻に過ぎない。だから最も純粋な形に戻しただけ。 ファーストが花と果実なら、私たちを芽吹かせた種はカオスのコア。そして私たちが育った大地は混沌そのものだよ。
Surrounds the chaos core and the earth grew from its discord itself. Okay. So she's returning them to chaos? Because I mean, Protoss are like half chaos beings. That's part of the thing they do when they make Protoss. Well, however they accomplish that.
ファーストとカオスのコアが融合すれば、最も純粋な原初の姿に戻る。テラシオンではそれを
プリモニウムと名付けた。
やっぱり君はいろいろと知りすぎてるよ。
だから私のところに来たのでしょ。あなたは知らないかもしれないけれど、ブラックスピカの団長はそう簡単に姿を見せたりしないの。私が直接関わる依頼は事の重大性や依頼の報酬とは全く関係ない。そう、私が心から望むものは全てを知り尽くし、剥製のように空っぽになったこの体を満たしてくれる最も純粋な原料。欲望よ。
いかにも不純な理由だね。
欲望を不純なものにするのは道徳よ。悟った者たちはそれを統制と抑圧と呼ぶ。帝国という軌道からすれば不純で不穏なのはお互い様でしょ。
目的は違う。
目標は同じよ。万華鏡の不可情。そこであなたが求めていた純粋な力が手に入るわ。そして私は失った欲望を取り戻す。
君の欲望には興味ない。
その対象がファーストでもかしら。
決めるのは私だよ。私を利用できるとは思わないで。
大丈夫よ。それでも欲しいものは得られるから。必要なものはリキニアに手配させるわ。時が来たら持って行って。
時、ファーストは
私は
帝国の軌道から外れ、原初の混沌に帰らなければならない。
あなたという存在を介して欲望に身を委ねてみたいわ。ナイトメア。
I understood some of those words, but when you put them all together, it makes me confused. But I guess we'll find out in part 2. The Black Panther that cares for none. So that's in 19 days. Interesting. So it seems like she intentionally dresses that way for like purposes of desire and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know, from what I could tell. Although to make her the seasonal, that's certainly a choice. And also she's like a villain? Like, unless they spin this some different way, it's like she's gonna be a clear villain as a playable character. That's interesting. Alright, I want to do a Chaos run. So I can use the new character that I got and get her some cards. I think I normally do like level 8. I'll give it a shot. Those. Who would be good? Resets? Oh yeah, I think there was something about you can try to make presets and or of what you want your build to look like in the end. Ray might be good. One cost cards do more damage. Or wait, one or less. Yeah, we need the one or less because extra attack cards have no cost. And I don't think they count as basics though. A signature card. Can I turn this into when an enemy is defeated? Start of the turn. Not be target of turn draw. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have it as a skill and draw one of those cards. Narrow Fracture. I don't know if I want to go for Fracture or just regular. So I was thinking regular. The Grand is just a really big attack. Yeah, here's build presets. Not gonna bother with that right now though. I pretty much know what I want to do. Let's see. I think I'll get Nia in here. Go for Serennial? Yeah, is there any way for me to set her up to be more of a sub DPS that works off of that? He has one thing that, yeah. One hit, 0 in. At the start of the turn she gets 30, unable to use attack cards. But when it says unable to use attack cards, that's still... I mean, should be able to get Homing arrows, I think. Can't use vortex arrow though. That's a weird epiphany to have. Unable to use attack cards when her unique is only an attack card. It's like you just can't use her unique if you use that. I sort of want to make her the focus though. Probably Veronica would be the best. I don't really have Cassius built. Yeah, oh, wait, which one am I selecting? Okay. Get Veronica in here.
さんじゃー覚悟してください。ドキドキが止まらない。
Okay. An epiphany. No, I want to remove cards right away. No. Redo. The nice thing about doing manual is that I can reroll as much as I want. I'm not limited by this delegation currency.
プリンだ。
Endure the pain. Unavailable reward. I sort of wonder if this is some delayed thing where if I choose it now, I'll get something later or get an option to do something later. But it could also be something that just isn't unlocked yet. But then why would they give it to me now? Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Inner corruption. When an enemy is defeated, apply 2 random effects among agony or scorched to a random enemy. It's scorched. I want to see what that is, but I don't want to accidentally select it. You know what? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna endure the pain. Oh, no, it's just, it'll give me this other reward. So then, why unavailable reward? Alright, redo. An odd choice? Like, if it's not unlocked yet, then don't have it as a choice yet? There we go. Select and remove 2 cards. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Shield, shield. Okay. What's ionization again? Right, more damage taken. Oh wait, what did it say? Loss of willpower. Increase stress by 4 when choosing to train in a safe zone. Okay, that's different. I mean, Mark would be good because that's an extra attack. Do I want that though? That'd be more cost. No. Let's skip that for now. These must be the events, like the seasonal events. More? Right, because I think you can have levels to desire cards. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, that is some beautiful damage. You'll love to see it. Dang, Veronica, what are they giving you to eat? I wonder if they changed something, because I didn't think I had her that built up. A person can be seen bound in the phlegm. Despite the perilous situation, they're pulling out a notepad from their waist and jotting something down. Better banquet hall. Need some strength, and this erosion-type phlegm is a work of art. Would you like to come over and take a look? What the heck? I was curious about that cocoon next to me. What could be inside? I don't think you're quite right in the head. But we are in chaos. Corrosive Mucus Research Journal. Survey location hunting ground covered in corrosive mucus. Hypothesis. The corrosive mucus is an elaborate trap designed to capture anything that enters its territory. Verification confirmed that the corrosive mucus selectively detects the vibration frequencies of its prey. Once prey is captured, the mucus transforms into a cocoon, leaving the prey virtually immobilized. Upon close inspection, the mucus has a subtle grain whose orientation differs from that of its outer surface. By identifying the direction of the grain, it is possible to break free after becoming ensnared. However, the consequences of failing to do so remain unknown. Judged to be a trap instinctively set by a predator of a massive superior entity. Aha. What is this unavailable reward? These unavailable rewards bother me. An epiphany or equipment. Free the survivor or slice open the adjacent cocoon. I mean... Okay, I'll free the survivor. Oh, you're getting me out? Thank you. The group finds the grain of the phlegm and shoves a blade into it. Even as the rescued person came down to the ground, she didn't stop taking notes. To find the grain direction, I was also examining the structure of the mucus cocoon. When it comes to invaders, I can talk forever. Kyo spent a long time sharing info about the invaders. He has a name. Alright. Have to go? That's too bad. There'll be another opportunity next time, right? Next time. The group calmed her down and continued on their journey. Beautiful. Greed mining site. As the dust settled, the group that detonated the powder keg was revealed. Space pirates. Always space pirates. We just got up the equipment. We're supposed to dig with our hands. Money, smile, smile. Space pirates are attempting to mine using rather primitive methods. What are you staring at? Don't think it's weird. We originally had a state-of-the-art excavator. Well, it's state-of-the-art. Scraping this together will make us rich. But it's actually bugs. Rather than a powder keg, it's closer to something stuffed into a courage? Into a courage? I'm gonna assume that's something like a duffel bag or a backpack or something, and tied together with string. The fuse is a shoelace. It's unclear whether the contents are even gunpowder. It'll blast, but there's no guarantee it'll go off at the desired instant. Pick up the gem, increase credits, help with mining, dice roll for more credits, trickery, ambush the space pirates, get a jury-rigged powder keg, increase credits. You use it once and it's gone. 50% damage times 1 to 12. You can get anywhere between 1 and 12 hits. Okay. Interesting. But not really something I want to get. Well, maybe I should get it just to... I do get some credits. Yeah, I'll get it just for the collection. Easy. Oh yeah, I saw they changed the hourglasses into some chaos blob. The group moved before they were ready. The group's hands were faster than the space pirates could turn around. There was no resistance. It was too easy to even call it a suppression. If I give it to somebody, does it increase their, what was it? Whatever, cost stuff? I'm just gonna give it to Nia. Actually, no, I'll give it to Veronica. The group gathered the abandoned items at their feet and left. I want to go straight. Hello, Miss Yapper.
しょ
Let's see. Do I want to get rid of the multi shot? Sort of nice to have those.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
But I just want a whole bunch of quiver reload.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。こ
Um,
こにいると寂しいんですよ。
let's see, of the Epiphany Bowl cards. I wonder if you can Epiphany the jury-rigged powder keg.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh my goodness, shut
どう
up.
せ他のお客さんもいないし。
I'll get rid of a multi-shot.
素晴らしい選択ですって。
Yeah, I'll get a financial therapy.
毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
You give me an epiphany.
今日のベストチョイスですね。
Nice, nice.
絶対効果。また来てくださいね。 さて、感想もちゃんと。
Money!
打ちまし
I
ょう。
like money.
準備完。このベロニカには夢があるんです。打ちます。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。頭上に注意してください。
Alright, that's mouse, not a hamster.
弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Must resist urge to use powder keg.
さーて、一気に仕留めるよ。
I love that attack. It just looks so cool. Bro is tweaking out. He is not okay.
ビシッと効いたわだね。さて、次ね。打ちます。弓の名手の腕。さーて、今がチャンス。ビシッと決めるね。
Check the top 3, activate 1. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Blast them. Wait, what? Oh, it can't be directly used. What? But it still threw it into my discard. I feel cheated. Okay. Well, now I know that that is not a good idea.
ビシッと決めるね。ひとまず休んでっと。さて、やっ。打ちます。やる。
There we go. Huh? Oh. This is fine.
弓の名手の腕。さーて、今がチャンス。打ちましょう。せーの。準備完了。
Does it always put the homing arrows at the very top? Because if it does, that's not good.
ビシッと決めるね。テンポ上げちゃうよ。
Oh wait. I can't use her again though.
落ち着いて。
Do I use the power? Well, that's one hit.
打ちましょうか。
Yeah, Scorched. When action count is decreased, that amount times 80% damage over time, max 10. When effect activation decreased by 1, and at the end of the turn, remove effect. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds actually sort of nasty. Apply a whole bunch of Scorch, and then make a few actions, and it'll do some major damage in that one turn. That's interesting. Wait, if she uses her cards automatically, will that count as using them in a row? Ooh. Let's see, I might draw a multi-attack. Max reload. No, I'm gonna do that.
狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。撃ちます。弓付き合い。
Oh, okay, here she goes. Ooh, oh yeah. Okay, and that does not count. You can do that all she likes, and it will not trigger his counterattack.
さーて、みんなよろしくね。
Vortex arrow.
落ち着いこのベロニカには夢があるんです。弓の名手の腕、
Uh,
見せてあげる。
don't have any other way to draw cards.
さーて、気合い入れていくよ。逃げ道なんかないんだから。
Alright, that was some solid damage. Oh.
弓の名手の腕、撃ちます。頭上に注意してください。さーて、一気に仕留めるよ。撃ちます。
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Start a battle 1 AP, 1 draw. What do I want this on? I don't know what all seasonal gear we got. I do sort of want to put on Hilde, but what if I find something better? YOLO. Oh, a massive shadow looms on the cave wall, and chewing sounds can be heard from beyond it. Examine the shadow repeat event. Enter through the wall, stay on guard, get an epiphany. Magic infused sapphire. Oh darn it. With Hilde, I probably want that play a lead card for free. Yeah, I definitely want to play a lead card for free. I messed up. That's a waste of that equipment. Okay, so oh right, the magic infused sapphire. So if I examine the shadow, because this seems to be one of the seasonal event nodes. So do I get a desire card here? Also, is that a guy getting eaten? Rip that guy. Oh. The shadow eyes the group warily, then resumes at mealtime. The situation beyond the wall has changed. Enter through the wall. Raider's harpoon gun. Stay on guard. Is this just... I'm gonna for science this. Is this infinitely repeatable? And it just changes the piece of equipment that you get? Oh dang, Raider's harpoon gun could actually be really good on Hilde. On crit hit, 150% fixed damage to all enemies. 3 times per turn. If you get her on a combo spree, that would be even more damage. But I must know. Examine the shadow. Okay. Oh wait, is the dice roll going up? Gas mask, don't care about that. Again. Oh, I can't do it again. Oh, the dice roll has gone up again. Obtain chitin shield. 3 counterattack. On counterattack, 1 shockwave to the target. Ooh. That'd be really good for defense users. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't really have anybody to make good use of that. Could put it on Nia, but it wouldn't really be worth. No, I'll just stay on guard. It does not stop. It feeds and feeds some more. The living thing merely moves slowly, driven by the instinct of appetite. The group muffled their footsteps and slipped away, doing their best to ignore the chewing sounds. Huh? Oh, what the? Burn it? Cleanse all the negativity with your own hands, earn the fortune that you desire. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the dagger. Cressa is surrounded by other captives. Chaos Order hideout. Embrace the desire, obtain a random desire claim card. Over time. No, I don't really want claim. Crit chance for each enemy present. I like that control synergy. It also does agony. Inquiry, weaken or vulnerable on draw. That'd be pretty good. 4 times per turn. A harmful effect is applied, draw 1. Desire. Huh. So is this a thing that actually happened? Because these are supposed to be like echoes, right? Interesting. I'm gonna choose a random desire card. Hopefully it gives me a good one. For more fortune, can I really desire more? A glint sparks in Tressa's eyes. Rip. Inquiry. Drawing through an ability of this unit, 75% extra attack. Yo, that's great. That's actually perfect. That's... based on the total number of inquiry talents possessed by allies. Desire manifestation inquiries, what it creates. 600% damage, draw 2 cards of this unit. Okay, yeah, this is great. I love it. Yeah. Trying to make us his offer. Desire is refracted by misfortune. The light, fractured into countless rays, scatters before it can ever be claimed. Magic infused sapphire. Oh, I'll put that on Veronica. She has an initiation card. Don't really want that.
さーて気合い入れていくよ。
There's no way to draw. Not this turn.
弓の名手、今がチャンス。さて次の許可を。
There's a draw, but I don't have any. Oh, wait. Right. I use it automatically.
逃げ道なんかないんだから。隙あり。
Huh?
ビシッと決めるね。
Okay, let's put that back in the top of my deck.
さて次の曲は打ちます。皆さん気をつけて。このベロニカには夢があるんです。
That doesn't help me this turn.
ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲ビシッと聞いたはダメ。ひとまず休んでっと。打ちます。
Ow.
隙あり。
Oh,
隙あり。
okay.
さーてみんなよろしくね。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。さーて一気に仕留めるよ。弓の名手隙をついてこ行きましょう。イエイ。
2 mark. I'll take that. Go down this way. If I can get some more Desire Inquiry cards, that would be great.
打ちましょう。せーの準備完了。さーて気合い入れていくよ。落ち着いて頭上に注意してください。弓の逃げ道なんかないんだから。なめないでね。さーて気合い入れていくよ。
Oh.
さて次の曲は
Draw 2 into Ego Points. Take the draw 2.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。打ちます。
Ah, my eyes. Hey. Huh. I just said that back then. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, one illuminates the fairy tale book. Adelheid is reading another fairy tale. Next to her is a pirate. Huh. Oh. Desire inquiry card. Are there more than one? I take it there are. I have to hope I get the same one. I'll read a little more. Prince went up to the flower to tell it something. No, it's not the same one. Darn it. Oh, I can refresh? A random effect between weakened, vulnerable, or agony. Hey, there we go. It's the same one. So I get that up to level 2. Yeah. An unsullied desire stretches outward, and along with this particular desire to inquire about unquenchable knowledge, she flips the page. Aww. The pirate faded away. Trembling silence. Doesn't sound very silent to me. Palestone pouring out? Is that the crystal? Amorphous cube. And more damage amount. Remove a card. Increase credits. I do still need to remove a multi-shot. The moment their fingertips touched the vein, desire flooded into their minds. Into a cleanly emptied mind, vivid desire soon filled every corner. The group dusted off their now lighter hands and left the area.
倒しがいのありそうな敵ですね。弓の名手の腕見せさあ今がチャンス。撃ちましょうか。
Well, the resolve one's useless. Agony. Guess I'll take a piercing.
せーの、準備完了。落ち着いこのベロニカには夢があるんです。ビシッとカモン。
So anyway, I started blasting.
気をついて、こうやって。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。逃げ道なんかないんだから。
Really? I didn't pull any of her attack cards? Okay.
さーて、
Darn
気合
it.
い
I
入れ
want
てみ
that.
よう。撃ちます。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
There we go.
弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Yeah, when drawing through an ability of this unit, it has to be this unit. Darn.
撃ちましょうか。
That'll do.
さて、次の曲は。
Hey, there's the lead thing that I want. Sorry, it must be done. Such a waste. My extra AP and draw. Really should put that on Veronica. The soldier's gaze drifted toward the slime-covered capsule, then returned to the group. Assess the situation. Enter inside, gather the external debris, survivor's hood. Personal equipment has been pushed out past the entrance. Personal belongings are mixed in as well. Scratch marks remain on the inner edge of the capsule door. Traces of fingers clawing from the inside. That's concerning. Assess the situation. Received a signal, they should be alive. That sound is a chewing sound. The sound coming from inside the capsule drew the soldiers' gazes in unison. Their faces were a mix of wanting to go in and knowing they couldn't. I got this. Enter inside. The group steps forward first. The soldiers' gazes press against their backs. I'll follow you. The interior of the escape capsule was exposed. Eggs were densely packed over the corpse. Ooh, corpses. We're alive. Are they were alive, or like they are alive? I don't think they're still alive. Final entry. Start of a turn, increase stress of a random ally by 2, then 150% damage to all enemies. Interesting, but no thank you. Assess the ecosystem. Research the site. Hold on. Examine. Oh boy. Milo's last journal. It's been days since I lost the ability to move. The escape capsule was seized by invaders and I was carried deep into their burrow, capsule and all. Now there's an egg growing on my stomach. I guess they liked my body heat. Still, when I get back, I'll have to tell her, or I'll have something to tell her. I did parenting practice on the battlefield. But since I've had the practice, I'll be able to help her when we have our own kid. She'll probably laugh, then cry. She always did. I keep thinking of more things to tell her. That's why I have to make it back. Lying here like this, I keep thinking about the wedding. 2 best men, Kato and Dario. When I ask them over drinks, they just tease me instead of answering. That counts as a yes, right? They're alive, I'm sure of it. They've always been better than me since boot camp. Crossed out. If I'm late, take care of her. You've already made a good impression. No, I'm crossing that line out. He was proud of me for being a soldier. But like a soldier... So like a soldier, I'll stay alive however I can and leave behind what I've observed. I hope it helps. Invader eggs react to sound and vibration. When one shakes, the ones nearby awaken with it. So do not make any noise near the eggs. The mucus secreted by the shells paralyze the body on contact. I didn't know that, and now I'm stiffening up as we speak. Shells every day. Meticulous observation records continue from here on. Final page. The handwriting is severely shaken. Ah, I hear it. From inside. It's knocking. Take care of her, Kato, Dario. Bruh. How dare you make me feel feels over a random NPC? I researched the site. The group carefully examined the interior without disturbing the eggs. It seems the invader intended to use this space as a nest. The group cautiously collected a sample. Oh, okay, the only person that can gain an epiphany is Veronica. Does this even help? The group consoled the soldier and exited the capsule. The group gave a gesture to the saluting soldiers and left the area. Man. No, discarded replica? Much of a different being am I. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the Fang. Some research lab. In front of Narja is an experiment capsule, and beneath her was a failed experiment. Man, I really appreciate all the callbacks they're doing to previous seasons. Yeah. Because before they just sort of felt like one-off adventures. Now we're finally tying them together. Hey, Desire Inquiry. That's what we like to see. I want to know more. Who I am, what the outside world actually is. As she closes her eyes, a familiar environment sprawls out in front of her. Then an unsullied desire stretches outward. And along with this particular desire to inquire about unquenchable knowledge, he cradles Elysian. remember correctly, Elysian is her bonded partner. Weaken vulnerable or agony to a random enemy. Hey, sensory overload. We got a level 3. Let's go. Not let instinct consume me. Reflecting on Narj's enhanced desire, the group continued their journey. Can I get even more inquiry synergy on one person?
気合い入れていくよ。落ち着いてせーの。準備。うちも頭上に注意してください。ビシッと決めるね。カモン。
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use
みんなよろしくね。
that.
様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだ。撃ちます。なめないでね。こういう時こそ落ち着いて、冷静に。さて次の曲はチューニングしよっと。弓の名手の今がチャンス。さーて気合い入れていくよ。一気に
Blast him.
弓の目逃げ道なんかないんだから。
Discard one. I have to choose one. Draw 2 cards of the combatant who owns the card. Draw 2, discard 2. Take the middle. Oh, Tenebria. You think you can steal my stage away from me like this? Master of Light. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the magic circle. I don't want flame. Give me a random desire. I'll let you take my prestige. Kneel before me. Invulnerable to targets that possess harmful effects. Weaken and 3 scorched to all enemies. Enemy axe, 2 agony to all enemies. There we go. Desire, manifestation, control. 700% damage, 4 scorched. At the start of the next turn, 4 scorched. Okay, so that's really good for damage over time. Psionic and controller exclusive. Refresh. Another sensory overload. So it looks like I can put another one on Hilde, but do I want to? Honestly, yes? Wait, did that actually add another card? Oh, no, it just looks like it got absorbed, but the highest you can go is 3. So I can't have 2 of those. Well, today I learned. Desire is refracted by suppression. The light, fractured into countless rays, scatters before it can ever be claimed. Okay, what to get rid of?
いらっしゃい。綺麗に消しましたよーっと。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見
Marauder's
せします
charge.
とも。
Okay, even if none of the combatants meet the requirements, I would like to see what the card does.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。で、毎度あり。で、また来てくださいね。
What do I got? What would I change? Maybe change Adagio? Well, I could change firing preparation. Yeah, what can Adagio turn into? Accent. That still needs an epiphany. Need more epiphanies. Take the firing preparation. Oh, well, there's a chance to create one more.
ギターのチューニングでもしよ
I'll
うか
take it.
な。
What the heck is Uni thinking of?
みんな元気出してください。
Saw Uni in a tank. Oh.
あらまあ。さあみんなよろしくね。
Nice.
落ち着くせーの。準備完了。弓の名手の腕見せ打ちましょうか。コアルスピーキャー。これでいいですよね。
I gotta use that.
このベロニカには
Use those upgrade cards right away.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。打ちます隙あり。今がチャンス。
Very nice.
さーて気や隙をついてこうや隙あり。なめないでよね。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Oh.
打ちましょうか。集中集中。さーて一気に仕留めるよ。あーった打ちます隙あり。こういう時こそ落ち着いて。
All the stress is concentrating on Hilde.
素性に注意してください。ビシッと決めるね。さてカモン。
Oh wait, that's bad. Wait, to place in hand. That's okay.
隙あり。当たりゃおりゃ。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。さーて気合い入れていくよ。
On draw randomly if high one weakened or vulnerable. So is that is that happening? Weaken? Does it have to be her
弓の名手
drawing?
の腕見せてあげる。
Or is it when anybody draws? That doesn't help me.
さて次の曲はロックンロールハイテンポビシッと決めるね
No, need more AP. Oh, nice. Double rainbow. Or double rainbow. Double crit. Double rainbow. I want to dupe one of Hilde's cards. I want to dupe Quiver Reload. It would be nice if it was already Epiphanied, but... Wait, does the crit chance on attack cards that cost 0, will that affect Hilde's? Does Contaminated Cocoon Cape. When attacked, apply one random effect among Agony, Vulnerable, or Scorched to the attacker. Right, she has the Torch, the Mark. I feel like cost 0 also includes no cost, so I'm gonna take that. I'll take those. Start a battle, create a wound. Start of the turn, draw a card. Return when discarding a card for the first time, draw a card. In the battle, enemies gain morale. Start of the battle, or at start of the turn, gain 1 action point. I do need more action points. Alright, where do I want to go? Go up here, I can get 2, 3, 4. I guess I go that way. I can just go straight. Darn. Didn't draw any more free attacks. Unless... Here we go. Still have the powder keg. These are not what I want. I'll take the one with morale. Wrong answer log. Oh, it's her again. Amid an endlessly stacked pile of papers marked as wrong answers, Hio was staring blankly into the air, muttering to herself. This isn't it either. All. Sort of like a giant eye. Yikes. Without even noticing the group had entered, Pio kept repeating the same phrase endlessly. The researcher stands blankly among the countless wrong answer sheets she's discharged, having lost all reason. No longer knowing what is right, only the urge to endlessly seek the correct answer remains. Select a card to Epiphany. Desire survival. Decrease damage amount taken by 10% at the end of the turn, 100% fixed shield. So survival is good for defense counterattack type teams. 50% or more max HP, 3 morale, resolve, and fortitude for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's check these out. Legionization observation log. Deluge zone of the essence of evolution. Ingestion of another species' essence of evolution induces legionization. Space pirate subject ingested the essence. Significant changes confirmed. Oh yeah, being erased. Fearing himself. Conclusion incorrect. Observed human subjects who drank the essence most lost their reason or had their heads burst and died. Markedly different reaction from invader subjects, making it difficult to define legionization as occurring in other species. What makes humans different such that they cannot undergo legionization? It was a plausible hypothesis, and it truly seemed like the correct answer, yet the truth was never even close. Okay, I'm not reading all these out loud. Different color spores. Pheromones as a linguistic system. Ecology of ants and bees. Oh. Invader pheromones serve not merely as language but also as a categorical imperative. Huh. I'm Sapio, Invader Ecology Researcher. I am. Hatchery is not predating on greed, it's using greed as bait to lure something in. This hatchery is alive, breathing, wanting. Verification meaningless because I already know. We already... Reverse calculated, rearranged, found the overlaps. After eliminating everything that doesn't perfectly match, nothing remains. What the heck? Lord Molchel Zone. Kaleidoscopic compounds. Where everything ultimately converges into one. Hierarchy was confirmed but does not operate in a predictable manner. observe invaders, the more scribal answers emerge. They're never correct. You twist things a little. It's a cyclical structure. Huh? Newly discovered entity called Avark? Avark? Doesn't quite align with other invader entities. Bizarrely shaped Avark molt as if tracing some kind of pathway. Clue to pinpoint the source of the chaos? Which the very origin of chaos's secrets. It's feeding me answers I want, stoking my greed into thinking I'm close to the truth, but where am I right now? Huh. Hunting grounds covered in corrosive phlegm. Yeah, the cocoon thing where I found her. Like an antlion pit. Hanging up in the cocoon, items that stimulate human greed. The apex predator, no, the trap laid by this space is not something so trivial. Far more massive. The purpose of this hunt seems to be directed not simply at supplying nutrients, but towards something beyond that. Toward the goal of the entire invader society. Wound devoured everything else, but it spared only me. The moment you become one who understands this space, you learn everything. Perhaps I did not come here for knowledge, perhaps I was selected and summoned. From the moment I was ensnared in the phlegm, I became one with the space. Union. I have already achieved union. Oh. I sort of wondered, yeah. Is she being absorbed into the hive mind? Corrosive phlegm. And corrosive phlegm. Isn't this the same thing? Yeah. Or wait, no. This thing is set by a massive apex predator. When I read the grain of the phlegm carefully and freed myself from bindings, I believed I'd figured out the system, but it was a fatal mistake. What if I was classified as an entity permitted to escape from the very beginning? Observing the skin where phlegm made contact, an unbearable itch surges from beneath the epidermis. No amount of scratching relieves it. Once I leave the chaos, I must collect a tissue sample from the skin at the lab. I want to look deeper beneath the epidermis. But do I really have to escape from this chaos? From this kaleidoscopic hatchery? Wow. Okay. This is freaky. The group quietly observed Pio. He seems somehow quite different from the last time they had encountered her. Used to chatter away so much. Say there is no right answer. I think. Ask what the right answer is. Check the wrong answers. Yeah, say there's no right answer. The group spoke, looking at Pio. There is no correct answer. There never was. Soon her muttering stopped, and a silence that seemed eternal settled in. Then, abruptly turning around, she began to cackle. When the group questioned Pio, who was laughing incessantly, the laughter gradually subsided. Then, as if looking down on the dim-witted, he continued in a mocking tone. Don't know anything, you know nothing. The group said nothing. Pio picked up the paper again. Well then, Big yikes. Oh. Yo, reduce weight. I mean, that is good. Reduce the cost of card. Take it. Was Pew seeing something different from what the group sees? She no longer felt like the same kind of being. No matter how much they spoke to her, no response came, so the group moved on. Goodbye, Pio. Oh, here's the tank. Sunglasses and a glass of wine, riding her tank. Raiders scanning gear. At the start of the turn, 30% crit damage to the first attack card. Voracious Swarm. When taking damage for agony on the attacker.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Faint memories at 80. So we got... I do want draw. Can't get more of the vortex arrows, so the only draw that I can get would be another one of draw and release, but I want that to be Epiphanied. Can't just get rid of that quiver reload. Fine, I can reassign it later.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Yeah, I'll get rid of an amp therapy.
ごゆっくりろ。きれいにってまた来てくださいね。
Meditate. Change the mute accent.
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
No, that's not what Darn it. Alright. Let's fight this enemy.
倒しがいのありそうな敵ですね。弓の目、今がチャンス。
Nice.
落ち着せーの。準備か。このベロニカには夢があるんです。ビシッと決めるね。打ちましょうか。コアルスピーキャー。これでいいですよね。頭上に注意してください。打ちます。
Oof out, shall we? That's a lot of stress. So anyway, I started blasting.
気をつけて。さて、ひとまず休んでビシッと決めるね。さて、次のテンポ上げちゃうよ。弓の名手の腕、見せてあげる。
Okay, yeah. Sensory overload.
さあ、頑張ろう。
Vortex arrow.
気合い逃げ道なんかないんだから。
Activate wombo combo.
なめないでよね。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。やる。
Beautiful. Abyssal bug. Decrease morale by 1, decrease resolve by 3. Is it worth taking? Does it resolve? Shield gain? Eh. Nah. Not worth it. That won't help.
次の曲は弓の名手の腕、逃げ道なんかないんだからビシッと決めるね
Hilda's gonna lose it.
こういう時こそ
弓の目みんなよろしくねせに落ち頭上に注意してくださいさて次気になるなビシッと決めるねロックンロールはっ撃ちますさっきのすごい攻撃でしたよね
There she go.
バカな私のせいそれでも理想のために
Nice. That was lucky. Yes.
全部見えてるよ外したら行きましょう盛り上げて隙ありさーて気合い一気に仕留めるよ
I want to go up for cards.
弓のみんなよろしくね撃ちましょうせーの準備かこのベロニカには落ち着いて集中さーて逃げ道なんかないんだからアウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから撃ちます隙あり今がチャンス
Oh yeah.
うちも頭上に注意してください弓の名手の腕一気に仕留めるよなめないでよねさて次の曲はビシッと決めるねさて次の曲は気になるなビシッとチューニングしよっと
Fire in the hole!
隙をついてこうや隙あり隙あり
Oh, barrel. Last defender. Protect everyone. Whether desire travels through or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the barrel of a gun. Barrel is all by herself. Her comrades all collapsed around her. Cannibalistic spirits close in on her. Desire control. Is control? Agony crit chance. Well, I want to see if I can get more inquiry. Yeah. Swept away by desire. If I die. Three overload. Yeah. That would also be really good on Veronica, although I don't really have the best deck for Veronica right now. I don't know if I'll keep this deck. Still have that powder keg. He has like no epiphanies right now. But sure, take it. Desire is refracted by fear. The light, fractured into countless rays, scatters before it can ever be controlled. To escape this refracted desire, the group trudged forward. I'll go up that way. Maw of the Abyss. A strange throbbing crept into the group's ears as they explored the heart of chaos. Oh. There's a giant eye-looking thing again. As if entranced, the group closed their eyes and moved in the direction that the sound seemed to come from. At some point, the throbbing suddenly grew louder, and a heavy pressure bore down on them, making them slowly open their eyes. The group found a massive pit gaping wide before them. An oppressive feeling weighed on the group, almost enough to make them nauseous. Yet at the same time, the group felt a strange tingling in their chests, as if something were about to surface in their minds. Oh, Viter Epiphany, a random card. Battle, select remove 2 cards. And a Heart of Gold. Yeah, Viter Epiphany though, but dice roll 19? Oof. I could still use the remove cards. What are the rapid fires? Let out a cry. The group let out a loud shout, trying to shake off the oppressive feeling. What was that? Yeah! Ah! Moments after the shout rang out, invaders burst from the pit and swarmed the group. So, nice. Boy, that was Veronica. Derp. Well, I can still do this. Oh yeah, that's some nice damage. I win. Whether it was the shout or the battle that had warmed them up, the oppressive feeling had completely vanished. Okay, remove these two. The sound of beating wings drifted up from the pit. It seemed there were still invaders inside. To avoid further losses, the group quickly withdrew from the area.
完了。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲はビシッと決めるね。さて次落ち着いて打ちましょう。頑張ってください。はぁ弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Yeah, it's not gonna help me at all.
ビシッとギターはダメ。打ちます。さあ今がチャンス。艦長防御しよう。頭上に注意してください。
Get rid of that.
チューニングしよっと。
Blast him.
弓の名手今がチャンス。隙あり。
Oh.
ビシッと決めるね。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。隙あり。もう一押し行きましょう。
Alright, you got this, Veronica.
打ちます。
GG easy. My decision. The defendant Tifra has carried out sentences against the innocent. Hereby sentence you to summary execution. Tifra against Tifra. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the quantum seed. Tifra floats around in an unspecified area. A replica of her appears and delivers her verdict. Desire control, random desire card. I'll take the random. I wanted to save people. Feeling should never be considered wrong. Refresh. Narcissism. Claim desire. That card of a different combatant is used. Coordinated attack to a random enemy max 2 times. Decrease morale of the target. Coordinated attack by 1 for 1 turn. Huh. Coordinated attack. Yeah, is applied as extra attack damage. It is tempting. Ooh. When an attack card of a different combatant is used, it only works 2 times. Nah, I'm gonna keep trying for inquiry. Another claim. Nope, narcissism again. Actually, I don't know if these cards take up faint memory or not. I guess I'll put it on Veronica. Oh, I can only have one type of desire card. Okay. Oh, but... So any desire card will boost the level of that. Oh. Okay. That's nice to know. Desire is refracted by righteous cause. The light, fractured into countless rays, scatters before it can ever be controlled. We continue believing that they're not wrong. Part of the jewel. I don't really want that. Goodbye. Don't really care about that stuff.
こいつはちょっと強そうです。みんなよろしくね。撃ちましょう。せーの、準備完了。落ち着いて。コアレスキー卿、これでいいですよね。さーて、気合い入れていくよ。弓の目、今がチャンス。さあ、どんどん攻めよう。さて、チューニングしよっと。
Oh, unfortunate.
撃ちます。隙あり。弓の隙あ
Oh, nice.
り。今がチャンス。隙あり。
Beautiful.
さーて、気合い一気に仕留めるよ。ビシッと決めるね。さて、次の曲は気になるな。ビシッと決めさて、チューニングしよっと。隙あり。隙あ
Oh, yeah, here we go.
り。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。撃ちましょうか。ビシッとテンポ上げちゃう。
Loads of money.
隙あり。隙あり。
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
さーて、
Finish
逃
him.
げ道なんかないんだからなめないでよね。
Let's slap that on you for now, I guess. Value of companions. 9 mission success. Be happy like you always. Come on, be happy like you always are. The words her mercenary comrade wasn't able to finish. Or impressed by your results, threw in a bit more for your efforts. Money received with life as collateral. How many more times must I lose to save everyone? Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the coin. Desire control. No, I want a random. Well, it really doesn't matter which one I take. Battlefield after a mission. Amidst the sea of corpses, of those who were once her comrades, 9 accepts the reward she is handed by the Merc Handler. Alright. If you embrace the desire, mustn't falter here. No matter the request, must see it to the end. An unsullied desire stretches outward, and along with this particular desire to control even salvation, he accepts the reward. Kneel before me. It'd be best if I don't know if I can get a control for Rangers. Never mind, that works. Indiscriminate slaughter. 140% damage, decrease action count by 2. Decrease? That seems bad. Oh wait. She still has... Okay, so it boosts the main card's level, but you actually get different synergies. That's interesting. Aw. So I really do want to go for all inquiry. Even if I can boost the card level, it's not going to boost the actual synergy. Huh. See what else I can get. Kneel before me, indiscriminate slaughter, same thing. Okay. Well, let's, I don't know, go with that for now. All for that one day when I can finally save everyone. Reflecting on Nine's desolate desire, the group continued their journey. Hmm.
ギターのチューニングでもいらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
I am rather curious if the powder keg can be epiphanied. I need so many epiphanies. I'm not getting epiphanies. What the heck? Don't really need to remove a card.
また来てくださいね。
Alright, the only one I can reassign is... Oh. Giant Ballista...
カオスじゃなくて本当
Yeah,
の
it's
キ
to all
ャンプだっ
enemies.
たらよかったのにな。
I like Giant Ballista. Protos Epitaph. Light pours down upon the amber stones lined up in a row. Oh. Somehow familiar forms shimmer along the light. We are the Protos. Complete the mission. Find way. Save me. Each of their cries presses in, but the ore does not budge. Each time the light shines, the forms of the Protos within the amber flicker, sending out thoughts. Salvage what's useful, desire survival. Destroy and silence them, select and remove two. Listen to their voices, increase credits. They examined the inside of the amber more carefully. Scent means betrayal, refuse death, run away. Amid the similarly repeating words, something different was heard. But the meaning never fully formed. Only the last part could be understood. Listen to the voices. Regardless of what lies within, amber is still amber. Huh? When the shock was dealt, the forms within vanished without a trace. The group gathered the fragments that broke off. But that said, listen to the voices. Okay. Weapon, need to check my weapon. What if it malfunctions again? Misfires again. Oh, you should pull the trigger over and over or something. I couldn't catch that. Alright, so here we are with Hilde. The sight of the fallen soldiers overlaps with the tragedy of the past. The weight of the guilt from the day when her mistake drove her comrades into the jaws of death tightens around her throat. Her hands tremble. The desire that stretches out forward and bends gleams. The desire that stretches out forward and bends gleams. Was the invader? Reflecting on the muzzle. That's a little confusing, but okay. My carelessness, everyone. Hilde prepares for battle to protect the fallen soldiers. He looks anxious. Desire inquiry. That's exactly what I want. Clinging to a broken gun and blaming myself won't change anything. And I'll find it myself. The answer I'll fire with my two hands. The answer that will save everyone. Okay, so I want to see if I can get another synergy. Actually, doesn't it usually say... like it'll add one? Here it's not saying that. Let's see. Oh, I see. Inquiry claim control, inquiry 2 claim, yeah. So that does work. Okay, that's good to know. You can rewrite it. Rather than dwelling in meaningless self-blame, the commander's curiosity, refusing to allow even a single sacrifice, cuts through the darkness. Pure desire surges forward. Alongside the hunger for endless knowledge, she sets down the gun and draws the bowstring. Just have to find the way myself. Using the answer shown to her by her own phantom as a guiding light, the party regrouped with the commander, who steadied her resolve. Is that different because I had her in the party? Interesting.
Yumi no me, minna yoroshiku ne. せーの、準備か。打ちましょうか。さーて、気合い入れていくよ。落ち着い。集中。弓の名手の腕、見せてあげる。
Okay, I think this only counts cards drawn through her abilities.
さーて、気合い。弓の名手の腕。さあ、頑張ろう。さあ、今がチャンス。当たれ。弓の名手の腕。さーて、逃げ道なんかないんだから。はあ
Darn. Not enough AP!
いい香りでしょ。隙あり。
Ayo, the damage was elite. There's what I love to see. Okay. Oh no, I want the one discarded still activates. This one.
このベロニカには夢があるんです。落ち着いて。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。隙あり。さて、カモン。行きましょう。
Nice. Intelligent digestive system. Back. A lens, covered in mycelium and slowly scanning left and right, suddenly fixates on the group. Whether it was vigilance or simple reconnaissance, there was no way to tell for now. Combat drone covered in mycelium circles through the air, then comes to a halt. In the moment this inexplicable unease seeps in, it becomes clear that its gaze is aimed directly this way. Capture the drone search. Contaminated drone lens. Start of a turn, if an ally desire card is in hand, decrease stress of a random ally by 2. That is tempting. I mean, it's not really that useful outside, but it's still useful in some rare cases. But I want to see what happens if I capture the drone. Oh my goodness, please. What are you doing? Why does it keep giving me 3? It's rigged. This dice is rigged. Okay, there we go. Freaking rigged dice. As the group approached the drone, it retreated as if on guard. Beyond the lens, the gaze observing them was unmistakable. To capture it with minimal impairment, they aimed precisely at its wings. Taking advantage of the drone's sluggish reaction, they succeeded in capturing it with ease. The captured drone offered no special resistance. But when they peered beyond the lens, a strange chill ran through them at the sight of mycelium filling the interior, flickering as if dancing. Apart from that, there appeared to be quite a lot of information that could be accessed from inside the drone. Card atomic decomposition. No, I don't want that. I don't want recycling. It's refracted insight. Attack, cost 1, 120% damage, 1 vulnerable. Okay. For controller psionic. I guess I'll take it, just to get it. Another one for the collection. They examined the mycelium covering the drone close up. The mycelium had spread beyond simply covering the drone's outer layer, reaching deep into the internal apparatus. It looked as though it had hijacked and digested the organs, making them its own. I have to convert a card, okay. Overcome by a creeping sense of horror, the group threw the drone aside and hurried away. This is fine. Nice.
弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。撃ちます。せーの、準備完了。
Oh. Attack cards has seen a damage amount of those cards. Mark 1 to all enemies. Yeah, no, I'll take this. Thank you very much. Alright, that is a good epiphany. Card to use. The only one that would really help is this one, so. Beautiful. Sealer. Insolent Shaman. The end of the shackling is nigh. Chizuru. Or, yeah. Is it Chizuru? Feel you and use you. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the tip of a blade. Chizuru, yeah. The mental world of Kurokage. Within the darkness, Chizuru confronts Kurokage in front of the sealed rift. Desire control, desire power. Give me random desire. Successor of the Getsue Ken and the Shaman Maiden of Mishiro. Though my faith may be called arrogant, I will be the one to use you. What delectable heartiness. Come on, give me an inquiry for a ranger. No, not control. Oh, darn it. I need inquiry. This is Order of Dominance, 120% damage. If Scorched or Agony, increase damage amount by 85%. It's whatever. You know, I'll just grab it to grab it. For the collection. Desire is refracted by moonlight. The light, fractured into countless rays, scatters before it can ever be controlled. Dance of the Night Butterflies, on Ravaged Fixed Shield. Natural Predator, on Ravage 100% attack, damage to the next attack card used.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。新しい品ですか？もちろん新しい品ですか？
Where's the harpoon gun?
もちろんお見せしますとも。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。
I sort of want to take that for Holiday, but I like my crit chance that, even though I'm not sure if it works 100%, I believe. Crit hit 50% chance to Agony.
一杯だけ飲んで。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
An immunity? That fixed shield isn't doing much.
どうせ他のお客さんで毎度あり。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
What epiphanies we got here? Anything I want to change? I'm still lacking epiphanies! This has been one of the worst runs I have ever had in the case of epiphanies. Oh boy. I mean, the ones that I did get are pretty good. But I need more epiphanies. Alright, let's finish this.
あらまあ、こんなとてつもない化け物と戦うので今がチャンス。やる。
Beautiful.
さーて、気合い入れていくよ。弓のどんどん攻めよう。せーの、準備完了。さーて、
Blast them all.
務めるよ。
You know what? Yeah, do this.
すべてぶち込んでやります。
Nice.
弓の逃げ道なんかないんだから。当たれ。やったさーて、隙をついてこや隙あり。せい隙あり。さて、次の曲は隙あり。
Lamau.
いい香りでしょ。艦長、防御しよう。頭上に注意してください。ビシッとカモン。チューチュー。落ち着いて。
Is it time to finally use the powder keg? YOLO!
いい香りでしょ。
Dang, it only went off like 3 times.
さて、次の曲ビシッと決めるね。
さてチューニングしよっと。
Yes, please.
弓の目、今がチャンス。隙あり。さ
Oh, there
あ
we go.
みんなよろしくね。
Okay, has max reload. Go for it.
ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよー。おお、いいねいいね。香りでしょ。もう一押し行きましょう。
Nice.
私の支援が役に
Oh,
立ちま
final
した。
desire manifestation. Oh, okay. Each card drawn this turn, 20% damage amount to the next attack card used for one turn, max 5. Huh? How does that even work? Inquiry. Random effect between weak and vulnerable agony. Yeah. Do I just take... Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna save Veronica's deck. Huh? Sample collection. 100% damage to roll 1. Hmm. Okay. Well, I messed it up anyway. Shield for each type of harmful effect possessed by the enemy. Okay. I'll just take the indiscriminate slaughter for the lols. Oh, wait, I skipped it. What does it mean? Oh well. Weaken to one enemy. Weaken one to all enemies. Skill card reload. I don't know, more shield, sure. Duplicate a card. Okay, I got the good ones. Which one do I want to duplicate? I'm thinking the quiver, but what about the draw and release? Draw and release is good. Wrong release. Oh, critical damage. Shell Bughorn. How much crit chance do you have right now? I guess still 60.7. I'm just not sure if that works, so should I replace it? I'm gonna replace it. Alright. I got a decent deck for Hell Day. With a little fiddling, I could probably make it pretty good. Okay, victory is ours. hand enthralled by light.
思いつきません。
Wow. You can acquire save data when you complete a mission in Chaos. Wow, I never knew that. I have to view more information. Okay, why are you giving me this tutorial? I know how save data works. Okay, now speaking of save data. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this one. Veronica. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm getting rid of that. But I do want to save this. Yeah, with some of the items that you can use to modify your deck afterwards, I feel like I can make this a pretty good one. Alright. Well, it is getting late. It is, oh goodness, almost 3 a.m. That took longer than I thought it would. I like part 1 of season 4. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's really got that dark tone that everybody was expecting from the game at the beginning. And I mean, I heard about there was supposed to be some trouble with the localization, translation, whatever. It wasn't that bad. The only really annoying thing was them using dweeb instead of like pampered young lady or something. Since they said Ojo-sama. There were a few other grammar mistakes, but not really much noticeable. Yeah, overall, I'm quite pleased with it. I thought it was pretty good. And I'm quite enjoying the new character. That is gonna be it for today. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, or well, rather later today for stream. Could be more of this. There's still like that side story event thing for Hill Day. Might check that out. Might run some more Chaos. Might do some sorties. Who knows? Or I might play something totally different. I don't know. It depends on my whims. Anyway. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the socials banner. Yeah, anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. I think that's everything, so thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.